What? Stop.
I'm YouTube
No.
is going live right now that I'm doing the announcements. You're funny though.
Baby, tell me how you like it. Yeah. Baby, I love you all the way. Yeah. Put you right where you like it, I promise. Hi, Thorax.
What up, Thorax?
Are you coming to play Thor?
Mr. Thor, we love.
We'll keep it between me and you. Yeah. Think I want to make that move now. Move now. Baby, tell me if you like it. Yeah, come by if you want. Come.
Come.
Make it quick, though.
Make it quick, though.
I need to get through these damn things. I need my medals so badly. Is it gonna be like a third mission again?
It's gonna be a first mission.
God, what's with all you people in the morning troops? Make it quick.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I don't even like to sit on the toilet for too long.
Our city first.
Yeah, Annie has a hard limit at 30 minutes. She likes to sit there about 30 minutes.
No, that's too long.
I'm
If
messing.
you have 30 minutes, you're constipated.
I'm messing with you, but it's okay. It's funny. Mr. Wood, I gotta defend my thesis soon. What stratagems do I bring? Mines and gas mortar, right? See, my sister actually just did that. She did that, I think it was like a month or so ago. She was so nervous. She's such a nervous Nelly. It went great for her. What's a good stratagem? I think you do gas mortar, you know? Plinking at them from range, confusing them, dazing them. Also, like, you know, it's very German identity. I feel like it like goes hand in hand. Eat extra protein. Orbital gas strike them, yeah. But yeah, the black flag reveal was it was good. Did they give us a release date yet for it?
Oh, yeah.
Like the reimagining?
Can Rex throw it up? Watch how I do it. Make her drop your toes. Bend it over, pick it up real slow. I do it, baby. Stuff that works. Oh, this is like a bad mission, is it not?
What do you mean?
Because this person.
Why is it bad?
Like, isn't this just like?
Oh.
Oh my god.
I think a turret just
Why
one-shot
did
me.
it get dropped here?
It usually sends reinforcements on the last player. Or the one player.
So what do you mean? So this person, the teammates left him and we're trying to go save him?
Or he was solo the entire time.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, let's not help people. We don't like helping people.
There's a reason why his friends left.
Oh, I mean, maybe his friends didn't leave and he was just solo the entire time. And we're going to help him.
That's even more stupid. Why are they soloing it?
I don't know. Maybe they were choosing to. Maybe they were waiting for people to join.
No,
July
but they
9th?
do an
Sick.
SNS now?
July 9th is a good date for that. That is a good date for that. I hope it's good though. I saw the comment section for the YouTube video for the reveal, and a lot of people were like, "This is Ubisoft's last chance." I was like, "Damn, all right, fair."
Enemy
But I also feel like I've seen that comment before, like on other stuff. How many last chances are they gonna have? You know what I mean? I guess Shadows didn't go over that poorly. Like Assassin's Creed Shadows was pretty well received. It wasn't like an amazing game or anything, but it was all right.
Something you've never seen before. Something clone, and I got it from home. And I dare motherfucker to come in my face.
They're doing what to your face?
Nothing. I'm singing.
Can you sing louder and we'll just turn off song request?
No. Stop. Wait, what the fuck is this gun that I'm using?
I don't know. What gun are you using?
Who are these people? Who are these people in the white?
You mean the Thief?
Wait, we got Thief again? I thought they died.
No. Why would
Killed the Thief.
they die? That sort of comment saying last chance, it might be that person's last chance for them that they're willing to personally buy a Ubisoft game again. Well, yeah, that I'm I'm well aware of that. I just thought it was funny because I swear I've been seeing a lot of people say that.
God, I don't like this. Leave this
But
person.
Ubisoft's recent releases have been all right. They've been all right. I feel like they haven't made anything like bad lately. They're reinvesting into Division 2 while also making Division 3. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is a fan favorite. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I don't think that did that well. So I feel like Ubisoft is doing all right now. You know, by no means like stellar, but
Fuck off,
I think they're doing pretty good.
bitch.
Fuck Ubi. What's wrong with Ubisoft? They get a fuck.
Holy fuck, man. Fuck
What a
off.
sec.
Oh my god, this is just fuck this. Fuck this. Let's just leave.
Yep, let's just leave. Alright, abandoning. We're abandoning. No medals for us.
Isn't that like
How many
the
times
first
have I
person?
said I've hate them more than any company? I'll be honest, I don't know. Not sure. Oh, I thought he would kill the other one. He's got an Quasar.
I'm so sick and tired of this.
What are you sick and tired of? You know what is great? In 2013, we got GTA 5 and Black Flag. Now in 2026, we're getting GTA 6 and Black Flag remake. True. I don't know what angle this is gonna come in at. Literally the worst angle. I canceled my Ubisoft account when I learned they're forcing any legal disputes into arbitration.
Everyone seems to like this Black Flag game. I've never played it.
Isn't that most of them though?
I've never seen
Don't
it.
they all do that? It's not just Ubisoft. I heard quite a few companies do that. You're talking about for like class action lawsuits, right? If there's like some kind of dispute, I think. Yeah, Black Flag was I think you know how we've been playing Winrose and enjoying it? Winrose
Heard of this game?
so Winrose, the game that we're playing,
It's based off of it.
more or less,
Copied it?
it's kind of like it's like nostalgia baiting people from like 10 years ago who enjoyed Black Flag.
Black Flag.
There's a lot.
So wait, how old is Black Flag? It's an old game.
It's fairly old. Yeah, it's about 10 years. I think it came out.
Oh,
What did
no
you say?
wonder.
2013. Hey,
No
Luna.
wonder. Fuck this shit. There's this dog walking around. What should I do?
Liberty dispensed.
Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna die. I can't. Bitch.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Check the
Luna.
critical stratagem available.
I read it's like all the suits. Arbitration is what like companies do to hide negative press. Well, they're definitely not hiding any negative press at the moment about Ubisoft. I thought arbitration was so they can individually handle suits rather than allowing like a class action to happen. So they can handle it like individually or something like that. So it doesn't actually, or allow like a settlement. I can't remember. But I want to say like the chance of you actually being involved in something like that with a company like that is like basically slim to none. Because it's pretty rare. It's not something that's like common. But if you're passionate about it, I guess. I hope they remade the fleet system. That was like pretty disappointing. They didn't mention it in the video. They did remake or fine quite a few systems. I would also be confused or interested on that one. Game looks pretty, you know. Ubisoft, once again, great at making a good looking game. They're pretty damn consistent at it.
You can proceed to extraction when ready. Outpost destroyed.
What's this jumping asshole?
It's Jet Brigade, Annie. So they're all gonna jump at you. A lot of the units have jetpacks.
Jeez. Wait, we can extract finally? Let's just extract.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 50 meters.
Bitch, never snitch.
What you saying over there? Bitch never snitch? Hmm.
Tight lip, bitch, never snitch.
Oh. Tight lip bitch never snitch. Annie, you're such a poet. Are you a descendant of Shakespeare? He's using my bubble against me. He actually used my own bubble against me.
Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements.
And I couldn't heal fast enough because he was hitting headshots.
Have reinforcement budget remaining.
Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, Thor. You didn't die though.
Request approved.
He almost did. And was on the ground half health or less.
Really survivor.
Thorax is survivor. Oh,
Never ever beat it like
I see our fearless leader has left the game. Crashed or disconnected.
Extraction is available. Outpost destroyed.
What's gonna be nice about playing Black Flag is that because it's been 13 years, I don't remember Black Flag extremely well, so to kind of feel like I'm playing my first playthrough again. Which is pretty cool. I remember every map. Yeah, I don't. Like, I remember having a really good time with Black Flag, but I don't remember it as well as, like, other games I've played. Because I only played through it once. I just really liked it, you know?
Oh God, guys, they're calling in the room.
I did find it awesome how many people were saying they said it's not an RPG and they were so happy about it. It's quite funny how divisive the the community is over those games. Morning, Mordecai. How are you?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Kind of surprised no one complained that they didn't make. Wait, what? Really? That's a thing? I thought the inverse is what people would complain about. That went right over my head.
Let's just go. That guy's not. And we don't want it back.
Uh-huh.
We did most of the work.
True. Surprised he didn't rejoin. Not sure why people don't. I'm not sure why people don't rejoin. Or maybe they don't realize the rejoin feature.
He doesn't.
If their game crashes or they disconnect.
I don't know. I'm just like, oh.
No, I mean the inverse is what they usually did. So I'm confused to why no one is complaining now. Obviously was such a big issue before. I'll be honest, I don't follow. It's too early in the morning.
Are you still not woken up? I woke you up at 2.
How are you still complaining about me waking up?
Because you're still not woken up. I woke you up at 2 already.
Uh-huh. It's called morning drowsiness.
After 5 minutes, I'm all good.
Yeah, because that's the cocaine kicking in.
Stop spreading rumors.
Alright, Coke Bunny.
Stop it. That's not funny.
It is very funny.
Like, my future employer watches the stream, I'm gonna be big trouble.
For Annie's future employer, Annie loves to sing, and she does not do cocaine. Unless your client wants to do cocaine. She does anything to please the client.
What the fuck? Don't say that. You're like, there's kids.
I think the stream is set to mature audiences, so there shouldn't be.
Yeah, but kids bypass that, no?
Well, that's not my problem. Annie, I want you to stop swearing when you're singing. There's kids that watch. Cocaine.
Pathetic, accurate.
Good one, accurate. My kid ears. Oh, there's one.
Can't joke about that, because Twitch will get rid of people.
What? Can't joke about what?
Twitch bans them if they find out you're young.
I think it has to be more specific. Like, you have to be stating something like, I'm 13 years old. You'll probably get banned.
Oh no, you're gonna get banned.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about making statements like that. The auto mod from Twitch is gonna be like, ah! You're not allowed to be here! Get up! Last few times I DC'd from Helldivers, never let me even join back to the game.
Hate my.
It gave me the option, but never joined. Kept saying session was full. Oh, it says that because the session is full. If you don't rejoin fast enough, the game will just find a replacement because the person might, let's say the mission that you're part of. That's annoying.
Time to wait for you.
Let's say the mission you're part of, the person that was noticed that you left, just immediately calls in the SOS beacon, basically. Oh, I'm dead. I knocked myself over by accident.
I blew myself up again.
Right? So they're just they're instantly doing SOS, and then they're just filling your spot. Some people are really fast about doing that. They're like, oh, someone quit, getting a new player. It happens. They probably should be a grace period. Goodbye, everyone. And he didn't do the line.
There was a bot behind you. Did you see? He was chasing after you.
No, I did not see.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
What do you mean? It's weird they let them stream on Roblox? What do you mean? Who does?
Twitch? Twitch has some I think it's 13. You have to be at least 13 to use the site.
No, he says kids. Roblox needs to be cancelled. Seriously.
Burn it to the
There's
ground.
So many bad people. There's so many bad, crazy bad people on Roblox, trying to lure kids and bad.
There's a lot of negative press about Roblox pretty consistently.
Yeah, I've told all my mommy and daddy friends to not let their kids play Roblox.
My mommy and daddy friends. Interesting way of phrasing that.
I've always been thorax. You haven't noticed.
Yeah, Annie's been
just cut the game.
Annie's been an epoch enjoyer for the last month or so. Ban the category.
Well, just ban Roblox itself. That game should be how do you cancel a game? How do you just make them go close for business?
Roblox is fine. It just needs better oversight with communication.
How can it be so bad?
I feel like there needs to be less communication between players and stuff like that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I've never
know,
even played
like-
Roblox. Like, I don't even know how it works.
At the end of the day, there should probably just be better parental controls on it to stop kids from like talking to other individuals as much. Like if you're under a certain age, you just shouldn't be allowed to talk to other people online or something. Less of a chance of being lured and stuff like that. But another big problem about Roblox is that it often doesn't. I'm guessing it doesn't often happen on the platform. It happens like adjacent to the platform. Like a kid will start playing a game on Roblox. There's going to be a Discord link for the community of that game, and then that's where, you know, the creeps are. Because usually it's like the developer of a game, right, will use their status as the developer of the game to like gain some kind of like, not authority over them, but like some kind of like, you know, kids will look up to them or something like that, I guess. Because that's the majority of the things I hear about Roblox is developer of Roblox, which there's thousands of them, you know, is caught doing some diddy shit.
So have you tried Roblox before, Maple?
I've played.
How does it work? How does the how does the chat work?
So Roblox is like a game engine or like a storefront, and then people make games to put on to Roblox using the Roblox engine. Does that make sense? So you pick a game, and then there's going to be other people playing the game alongside you. And at that point, you can talk to people in the game, or you could, I'm sure they have communities and stuff like that, and you could join a Discord tied to that game.
What kind of game is it? Is it not like a Minecraft thing?
No. Well, I mean, there could be, right? Roblox is a platform for people to put games on. They're like mods.
I know that.
So like Roblox is really just an engine and then a storefront. So if you want to monetize your game, Roblox already has that system in place, right? So you could ask for Robux, which is like the currency, like super credits, and then they can spend it on your game. A lot of Roblox games are like pay to win. You know, the more you spend and stuff like that.
Oh.
There's a lot of gambling
Roblox
as well.
Is like Steam?
No, Roblox is not like Steam. That false equivalency. Roblox is an engine and a monetization platform. Roblox. You ever seen like Fortnite? How like Fortnite has like game modes and stuff like that. You know, Lego Fortnite. Remember that? Remember I played that? That's like Roblox. Lego Fortnite was made in the Fortnite engine on the Fortnite game platform. So people can make games inside Fortnite, right? Alongside Fortnite. But Fortnite doesn't...
So what is a Roblox game?
There isn't a Roblox game, so it's a little different. But Fortnite is trying to copy Roblox in that regard. Roblox doesn't have their own game. They have a platform, they made an engine, and then developers come and then modify that engine to make games, and then Roblox facilitates monetization for them, right? It's like VR chat. So, some games are kind of like VR chat. You might join and just talk to people. Yeah, some games are like that. But like the thing is on Roblox is that they've put every game imaginable into Roblox. Like if you want to play a Battlefield clone, it's in Roblox. If you want to play, you know, like a random horror game, it's in Roblox. If you want to play gambling simulator from CS, it's in Roblox. If you want to play Rust, it's in Roblox. If you want to play Tarkov, it's in Roblox, right? So like, there's just a lot of game developers that go there and then make like, I guess, for lack of a better word, slop versions of the original game there.
God.
It's like Steam where it's like a storefront, but it's also an engine. Oh, it's just like not fully right? It's not like Steam though. Like Steam is really just a storefront. Roblox is more of like it's like a there are games within the game. Like Steam doesn't, it's not like, it would be like if Steam only had source engine games and then provided a Steam buck for you to spend money in those games with Steam's overhead. Like, you know what I mean? But it's not like Steam though. It really isn't. It's actually more like Minecraft in a way if there was no base Minecraft. Because Minecraft is also kind of like that with all the modding and the servers and stuff like that. It's just Minecraft doesn't have some kind of like overall monetization over all those servers. It doesn't. I guess it kind of does because you can do paid mods in Minecraft, but it's a little different. You're reporting what? Who are you reporting?
I'm reporting the streamer. I just went to Twitch to see Roblox to see who's like streaming it and stuff like that and the people. This person looks young, and then look at the chat roles. I'm reporting.
What's the chat roles? Did you link it to me? Is that what your DM is?
Yeah, you just look at it on
chat rules. Please do not announce your age.
Look at it on DM,
happen to be underage.
Read it quietly.
Why? Why are we keeping it in the dark?
I don't want to get in trouble.
Please help keep the chat as friendly as possible. Okay, absolutely no
That's all
racism,
fine,
no
but they're just
spamming,
saying they're
no promo.
encouraging young people watching this.
Well, the average person who plays Roblox is very young. They're just.
They should stream it.
What? I mean, it doesn't mean like you could be older and play Roblox. There's no like maximum age for Roblox.
No, but just don't put it on Twitch because Twitch you're supposed to be an adult. No?
I don't understand. What? No, you have to be over 13. Unless you consider 13-year-olds adults.
So why is he telling people not to announce the age?
Because he doesn't want his audience to get banned.
What is it? Self-harm, bullying, hateful, nudity? No.
Technically, you're allowed to be on the platform. I think under 13, but you need like parental guidance. But if you just state you're 13, you immediately get banned because Twitch doesn't know whether or not you are or not.
What would this be?
What would what be?
Encouraging, like that whole thing.
Andy, there's nothing wrong with what they put there. You may have a problem with it, but there's actually nothing wrong with it. Everything there is above board.
I've reported them.
What up, Second Rogue? I go spreading democracy. Good, good.
What the fuck? Accurate, you're gonna get banned. That's bad.
By accurate. Accurate's memeing, but like accurate, you could actually like lose your account that way.
Yes.
And it's very hard to get Twitch to, you know, listen to you.
Oh, Purr, join next.
It's not Sunday.
Just got into it.
It's not Sunday. Join up, brother. Well, we'll get you on the next game. I was like, I had to double check my calendar because I was like, it's not Sunday, right?
Accurate, you're gonna get bad, I'm telling you. You should have not done that.
See, the thing is that this is like par for the course for Accurate. Like I remember the last time he changed his name as a joke, and then he lost his name, you know.
Ooh, that
So,
sounded evil.
and he's got that evil laugh today. She's feeling nefarious.
I'm gonna report every Roblox streamer right now.
Feeling nefarious. Might do something evil today.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna report every Roblox streamer. It's just as bad. Do you know how many like crime things I watched that's involved with like Roblox? It's just not good.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Hence, I've never played it.
Where the hell did that go? It just like disappeared.
What? We're twinning. Okay, Reese? We're twinning.
That guy jump on top of her and go through the stairs. I think he ran through the stairs somehow.
How much donation?
Or like lagged out.
That
was weird.
If I killed Maple, tell me. In game. how many gifted subs?
How many Roblox? How many Robux? Liberty save me! Still mad I didn't go for any la la wah wah. I wonder how long it would have been taken to figure it out. I feel like I would have realized pretty quickly because you talk very differently than Annie. Annie has a very distinct chat type. You know? She likes to do her couple words per line and then spam the chat. Or come in and ask some crazy question that you just weren't expecting. You're just like, huh?
Try. Alright? You can try to be me, but you'll never be me.
Yeah, you're not Slay Queen. While I'm here, Mr. Wood, I wanted to appreciate you and your vids lean towards. They don't scream about anything, nor glaze over issues. Just a reasonable perspective. Thanks, dude. No worries, man. I appreciate you. Some people say that I'm overly nice. I feel like I'm just being level-headed. Thank you, Rogue. I appreciate the kind words, bud. I'm trying my best to not be your typical YouTuber.
This is crazy.
Nuance is dead.
Oh!
You might not want to stand there, honey. I don't think it's going well.
Jesus! Throw everything at it. I didn't realize this was gonna be this mission.
It's a good thing they tell us every time.
They need to make it easier to read.
What are you dyslexic as well? I didn't know that. I think if we practice reading every night, it'll be cured. Did you also hear that? I heard that.
Well, you proved that it doesn't work. So.
Oh, I proved it. Oh, it was me. I'm him. Sir Dyslexic. It's my superpower. You speak about the upcoming WARBOND, Brody? Yeah, of course. I'm excited for it.
Fuck this shit.
Oh my god, that's a lot of Hulks.
Fucking hell. Hi. Oh wait, who's this tank thing? Thorax has a tank?
Yeah.
Oh right. That was a
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I want a mission with all three factions. That seems to be a big community want for sure. I'll see if they can get it working. Can you call on R1? Nah, wait.
Of course I have played GTA. Think I just hide under a rock or something?
I mean,
End of my final year in college. I stayed up like until 8 a.m. all the time.
Stayed up till 8 a.m. I feel like at that point you
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
what?
Why are all these people leaving?
No.
Oh wait, that's you leaving.
He kicked me. Why?
Wait.
What?
Why, you biatch?
Why?
Yeah, I know.
Question mark? Literally saving his ass. He's
Well,
about to fail the
it's
mission.
over.
What? Why?
I said, why, you biatch?
Seen a lot of day ones a bit upset and disappointed. Yeah, I don't understand it on it. Well, I kind of understand it
First, join up.
because people had this like expectation that like all mechs in the future would be free, but like that's like I feel like it's a bit unreasonable because it's not like Arrowhead ever said that like it was always going to be free. So personally, it's like I understand people like free stuff at the end of the day. But these are just like variations of mechs. It's not like you're losing access to mechs or anything like that. So I don't know. I don't think it's justifiable outrage personally. But
We failed, that's why.
yeah.
Maple.
I mean, I was solo for a solid 2 minutes there, so.
It was 1 second, really.
Like, I would understand being, like, mad and upset at Arrowhead if they had stated that, like, all future vehicles are going to be, you know, free to the player and so on and so forth. But that expectation was, like, it was a self-made expectation, not one made by Arrowhead, so. The game's been out for...
What are we gonna do?
The game's been out for 2 years, and it's been 2 years since the MECHS have been released, so it's like... Yeah.
Let us secure the
Nothing much.
Like,
House.
I would more understand if there was like a brand new vehicle type that was tied to Warbonds. I probably wouldn't enjoy that. Like imagine the tank was behind a Warbond. I would understand more people's being upset about that, or like the APC, let's say, in the future if they ever had it.
Yes, ma'am.
But like they're just variants of mechs that we already have. I don't think they have to be free. Like, I don't know. And regardless, at the end of the day, it's a Warbond, which it's essentially free. You just have to spend time playing the game. You know, I would give definitely Arrowhead some shit if like the APC, for instance, was tied behind a Warbond. You know, I would. But you know, I don't know. I think this is a lot of just the HD2 communities in a negative feedback loop, where like it's a whenever possible they find something to not be happy about. Like it's every single week without fail. It's consistent at this point. Every single week there's some controversy of some kind.
What does data center mean?
I think it's a lore thing.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually do anything?
You know how like some are like factory worlds and some are like, yeah, it's just like a lore, like this is a special planet apparently. But this is a planet we owned, but I guess they're taking it back because there's data centers here. I don't know.
I see.
Something like that.
The vocal community basically needs to be like Little Mermaid, take the voice away from them.
I don't know what the hell you just said.
Like Little Mermaid, like the evil queen, just take her voice away, so she's like deaf. So the vocal community can't talk.
That sounds like a war crime.
It's Little Mermaid, it's Disney, goddammit.
That sounds like a war crime. With no context, that sounds like a war crime.
That's what the queen did. The evil is it the queen? Was she the queen? That lady?
Am I alone on
In
that
the
one,
water?
chat? Does that not sound like a war crime?
Like, no, who was that lady that took Little Mermaid's voice away from them? I need to watch it again.
I think people just need something to be mad about. Regards to anything to
yes.
hate on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's fair, Margot.
Yeah.
Because it's not just HD2. I do think there's a lot of it in HD2, but you go anywhere online, you're gonna see it. People are just... There's a lot of anger online nowadays, more so than I feel like in the past.
You are the stakes upon which liberties invaders will be.
I'm damned.
Yeah, Ursula. Ursula. You need to be Ursula, Maple. Poison them.
Do I look okay, that is definitely a fucking war crime.
I don't know how the witch took it away. Just do whatever
Your
the
boy
witch did.
Saddam Hussein over here. Seem to think it's confused, the only one, and get super mad when their expectations don't get met. Yeah. Everybody's viewpoint, you know, matters, but some people, I think, kind of forget that, you know.
Some people's matter less.
Well, I think some people forget that, like, you know, the game isn't just for them, and other people have other expectations and other, you know, wants. But also some people I think are just a little, like, unreasonable. Like, I find
What did I say yesterday? They're Gen Z.
a lot of the conversation around Helldivers is usually around monetization, but that's like that's a big topic on a lot of games, is like how games are monetized. But like we were talking about it a lot yesterday. It was just Helldivers is like a glowing example of how to do monetization in a video game, and yet people still villainize the monetization in this game, which is actually kind of insane to me. Like, arguably the best monetization structure in video games, outside of, well, everything is free. But that's just not a realistic thing for video games.
Did we bring the right stuff for flag this time? I didn't know it was a dropship thing. I didn't know it was a flag mission.
You like to say, I didn't know this, I didn't know that, but at the end of the day, you could know.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
You could have known it was.
It's on the leader's onus, the one who chose us.
No. I thought you were the fearless leader.
No, you're the one who chose us.
And you were the one who agreed to it. Because you got in the hell pod.
Fuck this shit! These jetpack bitches.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Yes, exactly. What did I tell you?
What do you mean? I never disagreed with that. I said, uh-oh, and then you got mad at me. What?
Oh my god, they're overtaking our place.
They will never take your place, babe.
I got resin.
I only have a light pen weapon.
What?
Uh,
What do you guys need to do?
I'm out of stabs. Do we have a free spell here? I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. I'm literally 1 HP, and they're all looking at me. No! I need
Can
to.
you resin Manny?
Huh? Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
very
yeah, yeah.
far away.
Where's everyone?
Unfortunate.
Almost there.
I mean, we were there. We just couldn't kill all the enemies on the point fast enough.
Oh my god, he push.
I think we are gonna fail this.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
That's a lot of war striders to deal with. Yeah, that's a lot of war striders to deal with. There's like 5. And I didn't bring a great weapon for war striders.
Why didn't you?
Annie, stop that.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Okay!
Bot asset destroyed.
We need to kill this one war strider. Ooh. Okay, alright, another one.
Over.
Woo.
Have you seen my rover? Gosh.
I hate when this community starts spamming WARBOND tomorrow. Hmm? What does that mean?
Wow, that was tough.
That was a bit crazy. Where's the respawn? Oh, my God.
That was, yeah, that was a lot.
What up, Quillo?
Objective located. North.
I'm jealous everyone has that NASA badge. I wish I
Outpost
got it.
destroyed.
Orbital inbound.
Factory Shredder is a far superior design of the Vox. I don't know if I agree. I prefer the Vox. Shredder's a lot easier. My problem with the Vox is just if they give you too many at the same time. But, I mean, the same things will happen if you deal with a lot of Factory Shredders at the same time. If there's like 4 or 5 Factory Shredders at the same time, it feels about the same as...
Calling down equipment.
Feels about the same as the Vox. Laser cannons and the Gallings can be pretty crazy. But like as far as like a 1v1 goes, I prefer the Vox big time. They're a very cool enemy.
Reinforcing. Tagging location. North. Objective located. Cancel that. Northeast. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Is this actually a thing that you guys have just never spammed in my chat as the WARBOND tomorrow, or are you guys memeing on Nitro's guy?
Taking map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
WARBOND tomorrow. Arrowhead confirmed it. Oh, I missed that. I missed it. I missed it. That's a very unfortunate timing on this launch drop. Literally just called in the flag.
Oh, this ain't good.
Yeah, not at all. Oh, that 380 is really close.
There, Maple.
What? Okay, we're okay. It's a general meme. Oh, is it like Discord general meme? Yeah, you guys have never done it in my chat, so I didn't even know it was a thing. I don't frequent the Discord general chat. The only time I go to that Discord is to look at the announcements page.
Northeast. 200 meters.
Hurry up. Where's the flag thing? What's taking forever for the flag to raise?
It's done.
It's done?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why all the enemy stuff's spawning.
Oh.
Latest news is 7900
Oh, when you go
XTX
from,
shooter.
Twitter.
AMD sets the highest limit to the drivers to 3100
Oh, I got it.
megahertz. When my card is rated for 2520.
How far does this shoot?
Sorry, I'm a bit confused. What's up? This causes random crashing that is insanely hard to pinpoint. It's just AMD drivers. I mean, what you just described has been around in GPUs forever. So AMD will set like a maximum megahertz because that's what they can reliably say, hey, this is a stable frequency, right? But they're like, hey, if you want to go higher, go for it. If you put it under liquid nitrogen and you want to do like, you know, benchmark testing, you know, and just go for high scores, fuck it, go for it, right? That's why that exists, right? But I think there's a big warning label of, hey, if you're gonna go higher, just a heads up, it's probably not gonna be stable. They can only guarantee stability up to a certain point. That, like, even CPUs do that, right? But that's been a thing, like AMD and NVIDIA, they both do that. But even out of the box, your card may boost higher than like it originally stated. So, like it may say like some arbitrary like 2500 megahertz is, you know, base clock, but you might regularly notice that your card, as long as it's not too hot and it has the power headroom, it may go a lot higher, right? It might go to 2700 as long as it's not getting too hot.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
I had to reduce the max default hertz. That naturally could happen over time because silicon degradation, right? It's one of the things that a lot of people recommend when you start to get an older CPU or GPU is that, like, you know, if you're noticing like random crashing and stuff like that, just reducing the frequency, even down just a bit, or the thermal, the voltage down a little bit, could potentially like prolong it.
Main objective nearby.
Especially if you're someone who has been like overclocking the CPU or GPU for a long time. Putting more voltage and more power through said card will cause it to happen faster.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Clock speed, no matter for most games, my card is like 9500 megahertz and 6500 megahertz gives the same FPS, such as undervolt. Yeah. Depends on the game. Some games might be CPU limited, and it doesn't even matter how fast your card is running. Depends on your system and the game you're playing, for sure. But just doing like a 10%, you know, power undervolt sometimes will result in literally the same clock speeds. It kind of depends on your card, right? Because a lot of the algorithms and stuff like that for video cards are set like as like a baseline, but they can't guarantee it, right? Obviously. This is not good. I'm out of ammo at a bad time.
Resupply? You need a resupply.
Perdana being out there is actually oh, that's really bad. I don't know who threw that, but fuck. Any thoughts on new WARBOND? Looks good. Can't wait to play it. MD Adrenaline's great for tuning. Yep. MD's always had some good drivers for overclocking. I personally just always have used MSI Afterburner. Just something I've always used, so continue to use it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that ragdoll. I don't know why you shaking your head.
What the hell?
You have been a stolen line of extract when ready.
Oh my god. Can't extract.
Afterburner is like a legendary program, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think you have to use it anymore. It was just that once upon a time, you know, AMD and NVIDIA, their overclocking tools were pretty bad. They were very basic. So MSI Afterburner just kind of became this like place for it, but it's largely become something that doesn't really need to be done. Like overclocking is kind of redundant nowadays because your card does it automatically or your CPU does it automatically, so you don't really need to do it. Like you can get a little bit more performance if you're like fine-tuning it, but the more popular thing to do nowadays is undervolting. You know, because sometimes you get better silicon quality than the average person, and then you can undervolt and get the same performance, right? Like I said, because the algorithm that is used for overclocking is sometimes overcompensating or trying to do the average or being a little bit careful. So it's like giving it more power than it actually needs to be stable. But, you know, like with any overclocking or underclocking, if your CPU or if you start crashing, it might not be the game's fault. It might be your undervolt or your overclock. Don't be like one of those people on Steam and hate on a game, but not realize that it might just be your particular setup. Don't do it.
Holy shit, my frames are actually fucking dying.
Where's the extraction now?
We die here, Annie. We go down with the ship.
No.
He's like, nope. Streamer, you're being ridiculous. Oh, I'm ragdoll spam. Oh, I am ragdoll spam. Oh, there's a lot of enemies on top of me. Another one. Another one. Oh, I'm out of stims. But yeah, Mr. Keyjord. Yeah, Warbond was cool. Looking forward to playing it. Most exciting thing for me, the Metal Storm disposable machine gun. The new MECHS. Neat.
I killed a dog.
I'm sure I'll like
You're
them.
welcome.
Weapons are you using? I'm using the sensor DMR from the redacted Warbond, and I'm using the autocannon and the ultimatum.
I killed a dog, Perdana.
Good
You're-
job, Annie. Thank
you're-
you for killing the dog. Good job.
Thank you, my queen.
That's my queen right there. That's my president of democracy.
Slay queen.
I did it with my epoch.
Epog.
Alright, do we want to look around for
Sending
POI?
down equipment package.
Yes.
Use your like the 12-volt high power
Roblox is
sitting at an
probably-
angle. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of problems with the 12-volt high power, but there was also quite a bit of user error going on with that one. Which you could argue is still a design error, right? Because they probably should be making a better design that is more foolproof. Because the word foolproof is important. Making foolproof designs so some dumbass can't half plug it in by accident and it still works, you know?
True, yeah, I cannot find any more POIs on the map.
But I definitely, when I got my card that had the 12-volt high power, I definitely double-checked to make sure it was plugged in properly. What? Oh, I already answered that.
Angry in here.
Let me know if you have any more questions, Hellratter.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I love that song request plin 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 finds the correct song. I mean, what it does is it finds the first YouTube search result of whatever you just typed, if that makes sense, Margot. So if the song is popular enough, it'll always pick the right one.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Man, I don't know why my nose is kind of stuffy today. I think it's allergies.
You're sick.
Nah, it's allergies. It's allergy season.
Have not. You didn't get more
No, I'm
vitamins.
Annie. It's literally allergy season. It happens every time this year.
Stand clear.
So I don't know if you know this.
Oh,
But
no.
You get bad allergies because your immunity and your things are down in your system.
Oh, so that's why.
You're weak.
So that I'm weak. So is that why you're constantly weak because of Misty?
Yeah.
Pot calling the puddle black over here, weakling. Because it's every other
I'll send
day.
you the article.
It's every other day you're complaining about Misty and your allergies.
Whatever.
You just called me weak.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That's crazy. Maybe it's you who's weak.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Don't we feel all
Oh,
safe?
interesting.
What's up?
I don't know.
Clear landing zone.
That's cool.
What's cool? The shield? What are you saying is
You
interesting?
just throw it at people.
Eh, throw it at the ground. You might like that grenade. It's pretty good. Do you have that warbond? You have siege breakers, right?
No.
I think you do. You have.
Oh, look at this bitch.
Look at this bitch. We don't like bitches. Because they get stitches. And their computers get hitches. Oh
No,
shit.
Thorax left. What happened?
Thorax! Yeah, let's wait. Probably game crash or
How did I have bad
DC.
internet?
What happened, Annie?
We lost the thorax. Crashed.
It's Canadian internet, though.
No, he crashed, Annie. Relax. You little gaslighter.
Canadian internet.
You little gaslighter. Yes, he crashed because of Canadian internet. Yes, yes, yes. Indeed. Run, Annie, run! Come back. Alright, brother. We'll try and stop Annie from going inside the ship.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
She's itching to go in. Look at her. She's itching for it.
Where was that?
Might have fallen off if you were standing by the ledge.
Countdown initiated.
Let's go.
Take off.
Time to go!
Why would you choose the jungle planet?
Beginning ascent.
This is where the MO
Thorax
is.
says there's the least POIs.
Alright, alright. Well, we'll swap. We'll swap!
Now we're not on the third one.
No matter what I pick, complaints.
It's all your fault.
Annie
Maple.
must be a helldiver. That's all I'm saying. Is the MO here? This is one of the planets we have to defend because it's moving towards Vogue. Because once this planet is lost, Vogue is the next target. It's always your fault. There's few certainties in life, but one thing I can be certain of is Annie's gonna blame me for something once every about 20 minutes.
You know what my mom and dad used to say to me? If you do it right the first time, then you don't have to do it again.
We don't have to do anything again, though. We're doing everything right. You're just nitpicky. Nitpicky Wawa. Nitpicky Nelly over here. You truly are a nit.
Hi, Fishy.
You truly are a helldiver. Fishy. How you
Fine,
doing?
just do the third one. Are we on the third
How you doing,
one
buddy?
here? Just do the third one.
Oh, okay. Now
Fishy's
it's all
grown
right.
up. Kayla's all grown up.
I think
Oh,
that was the first
Everybody's
one.
all grown up now.
that's horrible.
Congrats on the new job, Mr. Fish. Hope it's going well.
Wait, but doesn't it say it's the...
It's good to see you, dude. And don't apologize. I know you're NA based, so it's like crazy early in the morning for you right now. So you're all good. Hope you're well, man. It's good to see you. What kind of job did you get? We were not on the third mission, by the way. Second mission.
So this is the second one? Oh, then do a third. Then do it.
Maybe want to say nitwit. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I think nitwit was probably the thing I was looking for.
Okay, so well, then let's do like a non.
Shift manager at Starbucks.
Medals.
Nice. Congrats, buddy. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, Starbucks!
Are-
Can I come get a free unicorn drink, Fish?
You mentioned a very special word to Annie. She loves Starbucks. She spends lots of money around pumpkin spice latte time.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're the best.
Are you at one of the locations that has the unions? Because I remember there was quite a bit of news about like Starbucks trying to block unionization of Starbucks, but I think it's like certain locations in certain like cities have it, but some don't. I don't know the drum. I don't know the drum. What do I want to bring? Is it a policy that you guys have to burn the fuck out of the coffee beans? Some people just like the taste of burnt bullshit, Hippo, okay? It's like the people who like AC Valhalla. They just like deep fried video game. Personally, no. But at the same time, what's happened? My store, I just like not know what's happening. You know? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Here's your question, Maple. What support weapon would you pair with the double barrel for bots, bugs, and squids? So I find the double barrel to be really good against medium tier enemies, but like suck against low tier enemies. And it can be quite good against like some high tier enemies. If you can get like behind like a charger, it like annihilates the butt of a charger, for instance, right? So sometimes what you could do is like you could bring like something that's good against like small enemies, and you can go that path, and then just have like a red stratagem for like big enemies maybe. So like you could do like double barrel with like MG43 or like a stalwart. Or you do like double barrel, maybe a guard dog for small enemies, and then you go like some kind of like anti-tank or like epoch or railgun. Kind of depends though, because you gave me 3 factions. It's a bit tough to, you know, give you that fine like a loadout for all 3. You can't go wrong with autocannon though. Autocannon just kind of shines on all factions. As per usual, you know, it's always been that way. As per usual. I don't know. I'm like looking at my stratagem list. I'm like, what do I bring as my last? Gas mortar.
What, Rooster? No. Okay, so let me tell you a story.
Story time with Annie.
Okay, so was it yesterday, the day before, whatever, the day I got very tired, right? I had
Yesterday.
just finished my training session, and I stayed behind at the gym. I don't know. I was like, I need to like get fit for summer, and okay, there was someone that smelled really badly, and he was working out around me. That wasn't the biggest thing, though. But what is with the etiquette? I was standing in front of the mirror, clearly looking at myself and just like watching myself like do my exercises.
I should have done Tesla Tower.
But
Sorry, keep going.
like, what is like the some guys just like walk in front of me, like just
Go now, Helldiver.
blocking my
Let our
own view.
enemies take no
An asshole.
hindered by the corpse of their
It
And
is.
then I felt very uncomfortable, like someone was behind me and I was doing squat stuff.
Creepy.
Maybe I should ask Akron.
That's accurate. What?
You are in range of enemy
I don't know,
artillery.
because like he works out, right? And he goes to the gym.
Ask him
Anyway,
what.
no, armpit is the armpits of the man you love is highly rated scent. Yeah, but not if like. It
I
doesn't
mean,
smell good.
there's good scent and bad scent of armpit.
I like to make Maple smell my armpits. The armpit of a woman is a man's favorite scent.
Oh, ew!
Like
What
there,
was
like there's like pheromones, like natural scent, and then there's BO, and that's that. Those are two different things. Very different things.
That was my reaction to what you just said about armpits, Annie.
Wouldn't you smell your girl's armpits?
Artillery.
Blech.
Critical stratagem available.
What is with Tails? Okay. Tail probably wants to smell your armpit, people.
Probably. He's been wanting to smell them since Battlefront 2.
Maple does not smell good.
What the hell?
Objective critical stratagem.
I smell great. Crazy.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Warning, your range of enemy artillery.
I just feel bad, like, you know, when you go to the gym and then, like, you know, obviously it's inevitable, but sometimes, like, it smells really, really bad, and
Yep.
I had to walk away.
Some
really
people
bad.
are just inconsiderate of other people's noses.
They're not, but I think it's just a problem, maybe.
Oh, they're definitely
It's like a
inconsiderate.
health, right? No,
I-
but maybe they don't smell.
I mean,
they don't smell themselves. Like
There's
they don't know
deodorant
what
and
they smell
antiperspirant.
like.
That's a thing. That'll prevent that.
Maybe it's not strong enough because sometimes people use the natural stuff. My sister.
Oh,
uses
yeah.
natural stuff.
The natural stuff is not always powerful enough for everybody.
My sister stinks.
Ow.
Oh, sorry.
Ow.
My sister stinks.
My sister said. Now, but I feel like you also
does.
have a personal bias towards your sister.
No, she actually stinks. I can't lend her my clothes because she stinks. She's gross.
She's gross.
She stinks like the stinky man.
Annie has no personal bias here. None. She loves her sister so much.
Objective critical
She,
stratagem available.
she would absolutely not be just memeing on her sister right now.
Objective complete. Objective critical stratagem.
No, I'm not even exaggerating. She actually stinks.
Sub-object outpost cleared.
Annie, be nice.
No, she's
Holy.
mean to me.
You see,
Ganka, let me tell you.
see,
She tells me you guys are not real. Okay? She's like, those internet friends of yours are not real. They're internet people.
so, see what I was talking about, chat? See? Annie is absolutely not biased, and she has only the nicest things to say about her sister.
No, she's mean.
But also, you guys aren't real. I'm currently in a coma, and I'm dreaming up this entire situation. You guys aren't real.
She actually says that those are not real friends on the internet that you play games.
We're bots. Hello. Hello, streamer. How is Warbond? Warbond tomorrow. If you guys are a bunch of bots, you're a bunch of dumbass bots. God.
She didn't say boss, she just says they're not real. Those are not your real friends.
She just means it more like friends have to be like something tangible.
Like tangible, yeah.
And just meeting someone over the internet doesn't count as a friend, but I disagree with that.
Whatever. She met her boyfriend on those apps.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'm like, how does he like? Is his nose
Is
plugged?
Is he? Maybe he likes the scent, you know? Isn't Annie so nice to her sister?
She's mean. No, but
Yeah,
we-
and
like,
Annie is
yeah,
only
we
super
never
nice to
really
her,
got-
right? Yeah, you say the nicest things to her. I'm sure.
Like, we always never got along as a kid. I remember, like, she would, like, turn on the hot water in the shower and burn me.
My God.
And I would, like, punch her in the stomach.
Yeah, you two are model brother and sister. Just assaulting each other. That sounds wonderful. Luna, what are you doing? What are you doing, little kitten? Come here. Come here, little kitten.
She's also mean to my cats. She'll come over and she, like, sticks her stinky feet in my cat's face.
Tell me how you made this fit. Yes, Teo the therapist is here, Annie. Feel free to share everything to him.
Ban him. He said W sister. Fuck that.
W sister.
I don't like her. That's all I'm
Tell us how you really feel, Annie. I don't think you want to know. I don't think you want to know. She's gonna go crazy.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling PETA. True. That's like gas warfare, you know what I mean? It's a war crime. You gotta be
I don't
careful.
understand how you get along with your sister.
You gotta be careful. The American government might invade your sister's shoe closet because it might stink too much. They might think it's gas weapons.
She doesn't even have that many nice shoes. She's so cheap.
Chemical warfare
She
going
only
on in that
asks
closet.
for it. Oh, we also had a fight about buying the same bag. Like, I copied her bag. Like, I was like, I like that bag, and then I went and buy it. And she got so mad at me.
Let's
She
be
almost
honest.
wanted to grab my bag.
I bet there's a little bit of you bought that bag because your sister told you not to.
Nope. She never said don't. That's the weirdest thing, right? Like,
She never said don't, but she did tell you.
she doesn't want. She's like, oh, what do you mean? She showed me the bag that she bought. She never said don't buy the same bag.
Oh.
See, guys never have this issue. Like, it's like, what if, say, like, Margot bought the same PC or the same graphics card as you?
I'd be like, fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah. Women are nasty to each other, okay?
Mhm,
Remember that.
And I don't know, me and my sister, me and my sister had like typical stuff. We would tease each other, you know what I mean? Like,
She stinks and she has no drip.
so she stinks
Yes.
and she has no
But
drip.
she's smart and she has a very well-paying job and she makes good money, so fuck her even more.
Yeah, we hate all of that. That's right, we have to still do that. My sister stole my chair and desk. Technically, my sister stole one of my mice. Like, I had bought a mouse for myself around Christmas time, and it was like in the basement. You know, I was gonna like, I was basically just like I was waiting for my mouse to break, but I saw it was on sale, so I bought the mouse early, right? Most of my mice have like a lifetime around year and a half, 2 years, because I use them so much due to work. They kind of just fail after that much time. Something starts to go. And I bought myself a new mouse, but it was like around Christmas time. She went downstairs with my dad, and I think they assumed it was for her because it was pink. It was like the hot pink
Why would you
version.
buy pink mouse? That's weird.
It was on sale, and I was like, looks kind of cool. I don't mind it. I am
You wear pink shoes too?
I am comfortable with my sexuality that it doesn't bother me to own a pink mouse.
So I'm just like a, what do you call it? A mask?
Orbital barrage incoming.
A what?
Stand clear.
A what? What are you? A mask?
Cover up?
Mission active.
Cover up?
30 minutes remaining.
What? Am I not allowed to like the color pink? I'm confused here.
I don't think anyone else here.
Hot pink is for liberals. I mean, I'm just saying. Red and pink are pretty close together, dude. You can mistaken the two at certain times. Kinda interesting.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Outpost cleared.
I don't have enough shit to kill all this, I don't think.
What's wrong?
Deploying equipment
I'm
package.
coming.
That'll be okay, I think. Might die at the bot trap. I mean, you can do whatever the hell you want, babe. Oh, I'm walking right over to a Gatling brush. I don't know why I thought that was gonna do. Thank you, sir.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
My man.
Outpost destroyed.
Yippee! Hello, Mars. Welcome back. How are you? How you doing today? But anyways, yeah, I bought the mouse and she thought it was for her, and my dad thought it was for her, and she just kind of yoinked it. And I was like, I mean, I didn't know she needed a mouse, so I mean, I didn't mind giving it to her, but I mean, it wasn't a cheap mouse.
Okay. Why? Why?
Why are we whining? Why are we whining? Why are we whining?
There's-
Why?
Oh my god. Why are there drops here? Why is there a bot drops here?
I mean, they spawn wherever the hell they want. It's because someone flared.
It's because you were here, maybe.
Hey, chat, see? Every 20 minutes. On the dot.
Shut up. No, you were behind me, weren't you?
I mean, the whole entire team was, yes. But yes, you should blame me. I agree. 20 minutes on the dot, chat. It's fine. You can just say I'm good. You know, I know Annie. If there's a finger to be pointed, it's pointed at me. There's like a magnetic field around me.
Orbital barrage, clear the area.
Of blame. I just kind of have that kind of motion, you know?
Motion in the ocean.
Motion in the ocean.
Oh, hurry up, kill the stuff faster.
She fingered you. Oh, we're going back to that, huh?
Also, this week, I bitched. I went on Uber, contacted customer support. Now they don't really let you talk to like actual person online.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
All AI stuff.
Yeah.
I was annoyed with that. Anyway.
I think you can like talk to them or like say to the AI, I want to talk to a real person, and then they're.
I did. They won't.
They won't? Oh, okay.
No, they were so annoying. Oh my god. So I was getting like really annoyed recently because I've noticed like I would call an Uber and then it would say like, oh, 3 minutes away or something stupid like that or whatever, right? And then like, but the fucking person doesn't drive. The car never gets closer to me. I don't know what's up with that.
Traffic?
No, it's not. And just keep going back like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and then it's like doing like multiple U-turn things, whatever. so I bitched.
Class at within range.
And then they're like, it's okay, it's been canceled, you haven't been charged. I was like, no, but there's a problem with your driver. And it causes me to be late. Going to work or going to wherever.
Yeah, I can see how that's frustrating. I think the Uber drivers know to avoid you.
What? Who said that?
Teo.
Who said that?
Teo. Mr. Tao.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Whatever.
Mr. Tao. Yep, that's exactly what. Oh my god!
I got it.
You did that on purpose. You knew I was standing right there.
What were you standing there for when you're supposed to blow it up?
See?
That's weird.
Oh wow, that was early. I'm surprised you blamed me so early on that one. That's a little fast. Slow down there, Annie. My prediction is wrong. Fucking
You're gonna be so
snitch.
annoying when you get old.
I didn't snitch on anyone. All I did was call it a bitch.
You're gonna be so annoyed when you get old.
I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Annoying.
Objective complete.
Well, apparently I'm already annoying to you because you constantly say that every day. So I don't. We'll see about that. More news at 11.
I think it's a thing. You actually take it more personally because, like, okay, let me. my siblings and I would just call each other annoying.
What am I, your brother then? What the?
That's weird. Don't say that.
Well, I mean, you're the one who just did that equivalency. Like what?
I'm just saying we just say it in terms of.
Yeah, so you're treating me like your brother. That's crazy. Huh, interesting, Annie. Hmm.
Sub-objective nearby. Objective nearby.
Interesting, Annie. Interesting.
Outpost destroyed.
Member BF2? The hell's that? Like Battlefield 2? Hell yeah, dude. I remember that. What up, Darko?
Oh my god, get lost.
My god, there's a
You
lot
got
of
a
them.
Rover too?
Yes. Is that okay?
Oh, why?
What do you mean, why?
You never bring Rover.
Yes, I do. Just because you don't notice doesn't mean it doesn't happen, Annie. Annie is a very firm believer in if she doesn't think trees in the forest make noise because she's not there to hear it. If she doesn't specifically remember a time when you've used a rover, you've never used a rover.
No, like it's just like it's for beginning diving.
It's for oh, so you're calling me a noob. Anyone who uses it is a noob? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Alright, chat. Only bring it if you're a noob.
Ah! I need to reload. I need to reload. Get it off of me first. I need to reload Maple.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies around you. That's gonna be not the easiest one. I'm reloading as well.
Oh my god.
How did you die to? I just killed them all. I was protecting you.
You really weren't.
I was definitely not affiliated with a gang in BF2. A gang? Wonka ass, dude. The Hut Cartel? How you doing, Tarko? I remember that name, Tarko. I remember your name. Hope you're well. I think someone was asking earlier what primary is that? It's the Diligence Counter Sniper. I forgot to answer. I think we were talking about something. I remember Tarko, one of my admirers. Yeah, we'll go with that, Teo. That's an interesting word to describe it. It might be the opposite of that word, but you know what? We'll go with it. Teo, Teo,
I'm just gonna go get a lonely light.
Teo, you gonna be getting a Black Flag remaster? I feel like you're gonna buy that day one, no? Like Slinters. Slinters has come by a couple times in the past. You seen him? We just haven't seen Roz, dude. Where did Roz go?
Who's that?
That was another Australian. Him and Teo were ruthless.
To each other?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Does Yavin come back? I want to say Yavin's come back like once in the last couple of years. Just say hi. But I don't think recently.
They've moved on with their lives.
We're all just coping that Battlefield 3 or Battlefront 3 will come out, and then the Great Return will happen. The Great Return.
That's true, Margot. People want to watch the young people. Oh my god, there's a bot drop. Who did not kill this?
But that's the thing, is that they also got older, so.
Calling down equipment. Dropship. Calling down a support weapon.
Let's go, boys.
I moved back. I relapsed. You relapsed, and here I am. Dan, is Trindle the editor still? Trindle doesn't edit for us, but he does help with modding and stuff. But he's busy. He's got some personal stuff going on. Wish him the best. That's not how the internet works. You can't see someone's face, they don't age. True. Teo's still, like, 17 years old.
Like he's young. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's still 17-year-old.
He still plays Clash of Clans.
Are you saying that people that play Clash of Clans need to be young?
Seems like they're young. I played it when I was young.
All Clash of Clans enjoyers in chat are now pissed at you. And Annie's laughing maniacally.
These Jet Brigade bitches. Oh my god. Fuck off, bros. Jesus.
I was called XX Pro XX in that game.
Margot, how good were you? I was like, you know, recruited by like a top team. Were you good at wars?
Back in Annie's glory days. When she could swipe her credit card.
Yeah. I did not swipe my credit card once.
Uh-huh.
I was in university. I didn't have much money.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have a job. I had to go to school.
Uh-huh.
No. I was on
Do a 180 with it.
yoga.
Clash of Clans ain't for the young anymore. Yeah, it's for the boomers. Annie, you're a boomer.
Who said that?
Mr. Fly.
Actually, my brother plays it from time to time.
Exactly.
And I went on Reddit to recruit people. Did you know that?
Oh my god, and you're a recruiter?
Yeah, and that's how I became a Redditor. Because I just knew so many people back then.
That's how I
had
became
many,
a
like, karma
Redditor.
points.
Oh,
I
Annie.
had so many karma
Annie
points.
loves karma points. She frosted the mouth at karma points.
I died?
What?
Did I die, Maple?
Oh, you went
I
swimming.
accidentally...
Yeah,
Did
that-
you drown any?
Yeah, she went swimming.
Yeah, there was a lifeguard here.
You're blaming me. See? Damn, Annie, that was only like 5 minutes on that one. The cadence is fast today. Whew. I can't keep up with all
Where's my
these.
Stuff? So does my stuff just drown?
We'll see. No, you should be able to get it.
Thorax literally
I got it
saw
for
me
you.
drown. Thorax, he didn't do anything.
I got it for you. Here you go.
I got it. No, Thorax tried to drop me stuff. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh wait, that's not Thorax, that's Maple.
just an average day of being Maple Chat. Just an average day. Just an average day. You know?
Literally, Thorax stood there watching. I can't believe it.
Lifeguard was on watch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
want you to lifeguard my pool. You're gonna have a bad review. I don't believe it.
my name is
Tim.
Triple
You-
X
what?
videos.
Your name where? I died again?
What? What'd you die to? I don't know either.
I've just gotten so bad at this game now.
Nah, you randomly die in this game. It happens. Don't beat yourself up. Just blame me.
Annie, you are the best player in the entire squad. No cap.
No cap on a fat stack. For real, for real. That's my queen. Your stuff is by that flame boy.
I know. It's on fire.
And it just runs in there. Make sure to heal.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Annie, I
got
expected
it.
you to die there and blame that. Blame me for that.
I was expecting it too. I was expecting that too. Like, why did you tell me that would kill me? Why did you tell me to stop? That would have been a classic. Can we get a ban on
What
Rooster?
is HD? High definition TV?
Yes.
What's HD TV?
He,
Is that what he
it's,
means? Like, I don't understand.
It's Tau high definition television.
TV.
Why?
That's a great question. I don't know why Tau does that.
Like, so he wants a high definition television?
Maybe.
He doesn't have that?
I don't know why he has HDTV in his
Because
name.
don't men like always name themselves something like that they wanted or don't have? Like Big Dick John, Big Dick Jimbo, or something like that.
No. That's
Six-pack
that would be a stereotype,
Maple.
Annie. That would be a stereotype. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh, not dead. Didn't take any fall damage. I don't know why. We'll take it.
Like, seriously, on COD, there's always people writing things like that, right? Actually, not even just COD, like Arc Raiders has, like, you know, those bad
I mean,
names.
some people just have, like, quote unquote funny names. They're just trying to be funny, so they had just some weird name.
Whoa. Ah!
She would say Jimbo. Jimbo Fisher. Jimbo wish he was fishing right now, doesn't he? Or wasn't there a character named Fisher with the last name Fisher? Who was it? Oh, I can't remember the first name. Can't confirm. I want a hippo. Annie is funny as fuck. Yes, she is. She doesn't realize how funny she is. That's the crazy part. She's like, oh, I'm not funny. It's like she says funny things all the time. Is Annie the girl I saw on YouTube making Epoch compilations? No.
How do I get up there?
No, she's not. But you're not the first person to ask that. Tana does come by and host the stream every once in a while. She's a friend of the stream. But Annie does like the Epoch. So
How do I get up there?
just walk around. There's like a ramp over there, bud.
Okay.
Bobby Fischer? Oh, the chess player, right?
Wait, didn't those guys, isn't that the chess, documentary thingy?
Yeah, we watched
Where,
that.
like, there
We
was
watched
some-
that.
Did we?
Yeah,
didn't
we-
watch it with you.
I don't think I would have watched it by myself. I thought I would have watched that with you.
Like, they were doing some weird thing, like with, like, the, I don't know,
They're
those, like, anal ball things or something?
what?
Another sweeping victory for
And yeah, you're talking about the cheating, the guy that
Yeah,
was thought to be
yeah,
cheating against Magnus
yeah.
Carlsen.
Yeah. See?
That's awesome.
Cardano
I love
knows.
that guy.
What was it about the anal balls?
That's
Wasn't it about
Hans.
that?
That's Hans and Magnus.
So, there was a player going against Magnus Carlsen, and the other player was like thought to be cheating. But like, how do you cheat at chess? People theorize it was through anal beads.
See? How though? That's really weird. How? It's so weird. Wait, can the other person control those anal beads or something? We need to watch that documentary.
Yeah, so they thought that there was another player outside of the game
Oh.
communicating with him through the anal beads, going off inside his ass. Yes.
But I don't think that was ever proven. I think it was disproven. It was just Magnus just thought he was cheating, and that was.
No, it is. That's a theory. Yes, that's just a theory.
So was he actually cheating then or no?
No.
How do we know that definitively?
Probably not.
So we don't know that.
I don't think anybody knows definitively.
So is he allowed to play chess anymore or no?
Yep. It was never proven, eh?
I'm just gonna go to his games and call him a cheat.
I bet Magnus would be very happy to hear that. I love that the internet came up with that just because he was walking weird.
Oh my god, was he actually walking weird? What budget, Margot? Bye, Margot.
Bye, Margot.
So I should get Siege Breakers next? Is that what you're telling me?
I think you would really like it. The shotgun, the laser shotgun's good. The leveler is very fun. I think you would have a lot of fun with it. And then the shield is awesome for bots in particular. It can work pretty damn well on Illuminate at times. I It doesn't really do anything on bugs for the most part, so wouldn't really care for it on that
I
one.
just
But
want that gun.
the trident, yeah. And then the hammer is fun to use. It's not like insane or anything like that, but it's fun. What the f is this emote? That's a great question, Targo. That's a great question. I don't know where the hell that came from. I think it was Carl. You'll like Carl. He'll come by later. He's an interesting fellow from Germany.
No, it's Perdana, isn't it?
Is it Perdana? I don't know who came up with it. I just know Carl spammed it one day. Maybe
I'm pretty sure Magic Carl added it, and I just like it. So I use it a lot.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey,
It's a
I
cool
only
emote.
It's a cool.
need another-
Definitely cool.
400.
All right, this is a short mission, but it'll give you ×3.
I like the goofy ones like Sexo and the other
Mm-hmm.
one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have you given Deadlock a try yet, Mr. Dynamo?
Nah, not yet. Don't have enough energy for PvP games right now.
That's fair. Honestly, that's very fair. You got to be in the mood for it. It's not something you can just throw yourself at. I agree.
My PvP era is behind me now.
See, I said that too, but then I couldn't stop playing PvP games. I don't know. It just kind of came back, and I was like, oh, now I just want to play PvP games all the time. You'll get a second wind, I think. It eventually comes
My
back.
energy is drained from work, so when I come home, I don't have any more to spare.
That, you know what? Based. Yeah. Sometimes after stream, I'm just like, I don't have it in me. I think I'm just so addicted to Deadlock that I just kind of power through it.
True.
I'm too much of a fan. Like, chat, you'll probably see me streaming that game in the future. Probably. Maybe. We'll see.
No one's gonna watch it.
What did you just say? Nobody's gonna watch it?
No one's gonna watch it. Nobody
right.
likes those games here.
Alright, chat. Nobody's gonna watch
What I
it.
will say it's actually addictive to watch.
You guys are not allowed to watch it.
It's actually really addictive to watch.
Yeah, I'd watch Deadlock. I love watching it. I don't think I can play it though.
Anyone excited for the new episodes? I am. I am a law. Good morning, buddy.
Yeah, it's a lot to learn. I think it's just too much time spent on learning that.
It's a very
No,
deep
fine.
game, and the only reason I haven't streamed it yet, other than the offline channel, is just like, I feel like I'm still learning so much that it's hard for me to concentrate on chat and play at the same time. I want to get better at the
You never
game.
concentrate anyway.
Okay, relax. I just want to get better at the game so that I feel like I can multitask better. Because I can already feel myself getting better at the game, so I can like handle more things at the same time. Your hair looks different today. Longer?
Oh god, and he's drowning.
I'm drowning!
Drowning again!
Oh!
What the fuck?
Oh!
Who would do this?
Oh!
Who would do this?
Alright, we're good.
All your fault, Maple. Actually, your fault. Actually, your fault.
How the fuck was I supposed to know there'd be water there?
Thorax
Choose
died
a better
too.
place, Maple.
Insanity.
Always doing this.
Always my fault. Always my fault.
Well, like, come on, take accountability.
How can I make it? When can I take accountability?
Take accountability, Maple.
How can I take accountability there? That's not even my fault.
It is. You called us in there.
Yeah, but I have no idea that there's gonna be water there. It doesn't tell me that information.
Doesn't it show you?
No, it doesn't always show you where water is.
It's a lie.
Go back in the VOD and tell me, show me where the water is. Go ahead. The onus is on you.
You need to study the game better.
I need to study it better? Oh my god, Chad, apparently I don't study enough. Oh, thank you, Annie. Thank you, my queen. Thank you. Oh, I never thought of that. Maybe if I played the game more, I'd know. Oh, I see. Oh. Man, how haven't I thought of that? Chat, why didn't you guys make me think of that?
Oh, these fucking jumpy bitches.
Don't worry, we'll be on a different planet soon.
Oh, they drown too. They drown too.
They do drown too. Yes, they can't breathe underwater. They're not fish.
Yo,
Yo.
get on my face.
Yo. Oh! I don't know whose crossbow that was, but you just killed me.
Use that pen.
I don't know how I just survived. Oh, you're not dead yet.
Oh god.
I'm kind of stuck on an island. Swim, swim,
Oh
swim,
my
swim, swim, swim.
God.
Alright, we're good.
Hey, did you blow yourself up?
Yes.
Yeah.
See it.
Yes.
Happens at festival queen.
Let's see it. Oh my god. Okay. Everything's taken over now. We've lost our little island, have we not?
We win, Nanny. We won. Look, see, mission complete. We won. A little doom poster. You really are a Redditor. I don't think I have enough ammo for all this. Oh, that hurt. Oh my god, that shield literally got instantly nuked down. We're out of ammo! Last reload!
Fucking hell.
SMGs feel really good lately? Yep. I'm really happy they implemented that feedback that I gave about giving it more damage up close and then just giving it like pretty severe damage fall off. I think that really helped them have like more of an identity over assault rifles. Because they were just in such a weird spot where it's just like, I feel like I'd rather just use a shotgun or I'd rather just use a assault rifle. Because it's like, SMGs basically did very similar amounts of damage to just like a normal assault rifle. But at that point, like, why not just use an assault rifle? Or if I want more damage up close, why not just use a shotgun? So, yeah, I agree. SMGs feel really good now. I think they're in a good spot.
I can't wait to watch Hail Mary with you.
Yeah, I hope that movie's good. I hear good things about it.
Also, my girlfriend suggested us watching this.
Watching
I went
what?
to eat with her.
Watching what?
This, have you heard about this? Has anybody seen this movie?
She doesn't like to say the name. She just wants to link it. Doesn't want to say the name. What is it? Better Man. No, I've never heard of it. A singular profile of pop star Robbie Williams
I think I've seen
chronicling
memes of
his
that
meteoric
movie.
rise, dramatic fall, and remarkable resurgence. I don't even know who this is. Who's Robbie
The
Williams?
singer.
I don't think I know who Robbie Williams is.
Singer.
If only BF6 had good weapon balance. Is it really that bad?
Thorax would know. He plays it all the time, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. When I played at release, I can't remember how I felt about the weapon balance. There were some things that were really dumb balance, and then there's some things that I feel like the average weapon was fine at release. It was just there were some outliers, like that stupid DMR, sniper rifles. I didn't think needed the sweet spot. I think the sweet spot is
SVKOP.
I think the sweet spot worked really well on BF1. It just doesn't need to be in a modern military shooter. It's not good to say the least. Fair enough. Fair enough. But it's also, I'm sure, because the game's been out so much longer that I'm sure people have like really discovered the metas. Game with poor balancing sounds familiar. Not HG2. This is the best the balancing has ever been.
Can we go somewhere with super credits POIs, please?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, there's a powdered matcha in chat. Do they drink matcha?
I would hope so.
Do they make matcha for a living?
Why can't DICE release balanced games like they did with Battlefront 2? I mean, Battlefront 2 wasn't balanced, but I'm assuming there's supposed to be a cap at the end of that. I'm assuming there's supposed to be a cap at the end of that one.
A successful operation. Liberty rings true this day.
Morning, Spry.
Powder matcha. I need to make a matcha. Maybe I'll make matcha later. I bought all that matcha from Japan, and I didn't even try.
FTL jump successful.
Is this somewhere with lots of super credits?
Hellpod prize.
I mean, I believe this planet will do. Oh, it'll be okay. It's okay for POIs.
I have to pee.
But this is for the MO. She will be right back. Matcha latte is the best. Question: does Annie have a proper matcha whisk though? She probably does. When she comes back, we'll ask her. Battlefield games have always had or DICE in general has always had a tough time balancing their games. But at the same time, I don't think you're ever going to like the balancing of a Battlefield or COD game. There's just too many weapons to balance. It's nigh impossible, if in my opinion. Like, when you have that many weapon types, you have so many different play styles and so many different maps, I feel like you're never really going to find a perfect balancing. Like, you're always going to have a weapon that you don't like fighting against or you think is trash. Because they might be trying to design a weapon for like a niche or something like that. You just gotta hope that like those games don't have like egregious problems. Like, what was it, 2042? Remember the PP Bison was just like dumb as hell on 2042 release? Like, they gave it like a 60-round magazine and it 3-shot players to like the chest. Had crazy hip fire, crazy range. Like, you just gotta hope that like games like weapons like that don't exist in your game, and then you're fine, right? Still talking about BF6, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? How's the state of HG2 in 2066? Good. This is probably the best state it's been in ever. from like a technical standpoint, content standpoint, update standpoint. It's not perfect.
Really
But-
got a meta.
but
and
I
it's the
don't-
best era.
I don't think the game will ever be perfect. Right now, the TR7 is the main gun to beat. Really? Did they buff it? Did they like give it less recoil? Because I feel like the TR7 was really like hard to use at launch. Depends who you ask. Some people are ridiculous. They haven't touched it. People just got better with it. Because the TR7 statistically was always a really good gun, but it was just really hard to use because it had so much recoil. How about the MECHS being in a WARBOND? What are your thoughts on it? It's fine. What's wrong with that? There's just variations of MECHS we already have. With that logic, we should be upset about like every variation of every type of stratagem being in WARBONDs. But people saying it's behind a paywall is silly to me because at the end of the day, it's super credits. It's not a paywall. It's a progression blocker, technically. There's still like meta armor set to run in issue 2. No, I think it's opened up more. They've done some rebalancing to armor types. So a lot of armor is being used. A lot more armor is being used now than it used to. It used to be more one-sided, where like everybody would just use medic or siege ready. But it's a lot more balanced than it used to be. Obviously, like Annie, I can hear myself. Obviously, weapon. I can hear myself. Obviously, like armor types that were good are still very good, but you definitely see a lot more being used. My biggest issue is still have durable damage waiver soon. Just wait for a patch. Just wait for the patch. I would be extremely surprised to see them not address that spray. And the reason why they haven't addressed it yet is probably because they knew they were doing this mech update. It's funny to see some content creators go to town on it the moment it comes out. They should do community, or at least the ones that watch a lot of YouTube love the drama, I think. And I think the content creators know that, so they kind of jump on it really fast. What about weapon diversity? Really strong now. Like I said, the balancing in HG2 is the strongest it's ever been. Everybody will always stop me and say, oh, it's not perfect. But it's like I said, there's so many weapons and there's so many diverse playstyles and enemies to shoot at that it will never be perfect balance because there will always be niches for certain weapons and playstyles. But overall, guns feel good. Stratagems feel good. But there are outliers. Maybe too powerful or too weak, but you know, that it's an ongoing thing. It will always be ongoing. It will never stop.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Of course. It's feeling good overall. Yeah, I would say they're feeling good overall. Like I said, the best it's ever felt as far as balance.
Objective complete.
What's going on here?
Enemies. Oh, I forgot to put on incendiary ammo. Or incendiary armor.
I've landed up here on the mountain.
Oh, okay. Any scouting?
Wait, how did this guy come up?
Sometimes if the bot drop happens close to the wall, like the cliff, they'll be up there. What 3 primaries would you use if they take all away? Purifier, crossbow, and amendment.
Well, I didn't take any fall damage. That's amazing.
Nice. But yeah, the whole mech discussion, we've talked about a lot, so I'm not going to go into great detail, but it's it's a Warbond. It's super credits. At the end of the day, it's not a paywall. So people like extrapolating that like it's Arrowhead being like money hungry or anything like that. It's literally just there needs to be an income for Arrowhead to continue to develop the game, right? And I don't think it's like it was never like this stated thing that Arrowhead was going to make sure all mechs were going to be free, right? That was never like a stated comment. That's just something that people had an expectation of, but they made that expectation, right? Right, so I think people are kind of like, I don't know. People are just angry for the sake of being angry to some extent. Amendment, interesting. It's probably the most satisfying weapon to me in the game. Just a great weapon. Good stats, very satisfying to use, good ammo economy. I love the weapon. I love the weapon. Statistically, it plays well and feels very good to use. Which you don't always get. The HG2 community is very good at finding things to critique and to not like about HG2. They are experts at it at this point. It feels like almost every week there is something new that they have found to complain about and to blow out of proportion. And it's usually blown out of proportion. Because, like, I do think that a lot of the critiques are fair, like, if worded properly, or if, like, described properly. The issue I more or less have is, the extremes that they will go to describe the problem. Like, hey, I don't like that mechs are in the Warbond is equal to Arrowhead is a money-hungry company and they're breaking their promise that mechs will be free to everybody and they're not in MOs. Like, it's just like, dude, fucking relax. Chill. I understand that you want more stuff for free, but I think we also have to, like, be fair and, understand that at the end of the day, like, it's just a variant of mech. It's not like they're adding a new type of mech all of a sudden. It's just a variant. And, it's not behind a paywall. You can still get it for free. Like... So let's just put some stuff into perspective real quick.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Annie. 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 I'm firing my weapon at the turret. No, because I'm zoomed in with my sniper rifle. Nice shot, thank you. Thank you. Like, I would be with the community and up in arms if all of a sudden, like, a new type of vehicle was in the Warbond, right? Like I said this earlier in the stream. Let's say the APC finally got released onto the game, right? But it was only available in the Warbond. I'd be like, I don't like that. New type of vehicle, only in the Warbond? Yeah, I don't like that. Or let's say the mech releases, but you have to buy it on Steam or the PlayStation Store with real money. You can't use super credits. That's a deal. That's a deal breaker for me, right? But is that happening? No. It's like a new variant of weapon, right? Like, we get those all the time in Helldivers. It's just another Warbond. And it's not like it's a more expensive Warbond. Well, it should be the normal 1,000 super credits. I don't think they've changed it. It should stay in the PlayStation blog. But like, I don't know.
Outpost cleared.
The sniper has insane damage. The AMR did get buffed a decent amount. It got the ability to like one-shot a Hulk in closer ranges. Like I think it's within 40 meters or so. You can one-shot them in the eye, which is pretty cool. Yeah, bottom line is, if devs were like money hungry, you wouldn't be able to find SC in game at all. Exactly. You know, it would be a typical game. The people who talk about that, I think often don't realize like how good we have it with Arrowhead. You know, it's very hard to find a game that literally has better monetization than Arrowhead. Like the only one that like people come to mind with is like No Man's Sky. But No Man's Sky is in a unique position where the reason why the game has like free-to-play updates constantly is because it had such a bad release. They need to repair their reputation, and they also have like a really small team at Hello Games, right? So that they can do that. But like Hello Games is like awesome for like doing that, right? But they had a lot of ground to make up after that release of, you know. It was not good. But like that's the only game I can personally think of that has a better monetization strategy than Helldivers. If you can think of one, let me know. If they remove Incendiary Corpse, nah, they shouldn't remove them. Just wear fire resistant armor. I forgot to put it on in this one, but heavy flame resistance or just medium flame resistance, very good. As a Destiny player, Arrowhead's not bad at all. They're fair criticisms. Yeah, I think even they would admit that they're not perfect. You know, I'm no way saying that they are perfect, but like from a monetization point of view, I think Arrowhead has kind of nailed this kind of like perfect balance between like obviously the game is sustainable and the game is sustainable and we get lots of content for it, right? And it's essentially free to play. Deep Rock Galactic. The problem with Deep Rock Galactic though is that you get one update a year essentially with Deep Rock Galactic, and they have tons of cosmetic DLC that you have to pay for with real money. Warframe isn't bad. The issue with Warframe is that it's a free-to-play game, so there's a lot of incentive as a new player to spend money. Like, you get... We talked about this yesterday as well. Warframe often gets talked about as a good monetization strategy, but it's a lot of bias from existing players. As a new player, you don't really benefit at all from the monetization strategy. How do I describe this? Warframe's monetization strategy benefits the long-term player, but doesn't really benefit the short to mid-range player. Because the way it's set up is that, like, obviously, long-term players farm things and then sell things to other players. And the people buying things, you know, typically are going to be, like, your newer players. But there's, like, a lot of incentive to, like, you know, buy XP boosters and level boosters and things like that to hit the mid to, you know, longer ranges. But it's a free-play game, so you kind of expect that they need to make their money somewhere, right? I personally didn't really enjoy the feeling of Warframe. monetization. I didn't like the feeling of I could just skip this grind at any time by just grabbing my wallet. But it is really nice for the people that are long-term in the game because obviously they can essentially play the game free to play and have everything if they farm the right thing and sell all the right stuff, right? This is lovely music. That's a song, and you'll get whatever's playing. I'm not sure the benefit as a new player in Warframe if you have a friend who's played long term, able to assist you. Fair. That's fair as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Maple, what's the latest HD drama? New mechs are in Warbond. Me no want to pay for new mech. Me expect free. And there's another one. What was the other drama? Can't remember. There's another drama. What was it? Me expect mech to be bad because me expect no patch to buff mech. Warbond dead on release. And me not looking at historical data in the contrary to show that they usually fix problems associated with Warbonds as Warbonds come out. Should I expect a buff to mechs? I think that would be extremely fair to assume that they are going to address mechs with the update. There's a lot of people like with this very negative mindset that are saying that they won't, but like, look at when we got the cremator update, they buffed fire. Look at the redacted update, they buffed suppressors. You can keep going back for other warbonds. Usually when they add something in a warbond, they've been like testing and using those types of weapons a lot, and then they're like, oh, we can make this change or this change to make them better. Right? And that's when they're like working on it, so like, why don't we implement it, right? So it usually goes hand in hand. Like when we get gas warbonds and stuff like that, they typically, you know, buff gas or change gas. EMS related stuff, EMS gets changes. So it would be extremely surprising to not have them address mechs. There is some amount of NDA, so I can't like talk on the topic, but like, yeah. Historically, they address problems alongside warbonds.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Unleashing democracy.
Battlefield 6 balance shows 2 high recoil and fire rate weapons have the same drop off as low recoil and low fire rate weapons. That's not inherently a bad thing though, Thorax, right? Because at the end of the day, the high fire rate, high recoil weapons are harder to use. So you should feel somewhat rewarded for using them because it's harder to use it. And then the low recoil, low fire rate weapons are a lot easier to use. They'll feel like laser beams more often. You have to put way less effort. They're really not. Well, I mean, ask the average player, right? Unfortunately, with any PvP game, you're going to have very good players that use the really high skill weapons and make them look overpowered. But if you ask the average player to use the TR7, like, dude, I wasn't even that good with the TR7. I'm sure I could get a lot better with it, but like, it is not a weapon you just pick up and like point and click. It's very difficult to use. I didn't like using it. And if they haven't made any changes to it, I don't know if I would necessarily agree that it is overpowered. I could see it feel overpowered in certain people's hands because they're maybe very good at controlling the recoil. Or they might be cheating. Using one of those like recoil scripts. Why'd you just shoot me?
How this works.
So you shoot at me? Question mark?
There's no bots nearby.
You calling me a bot? I honestly think mechs are pretty strong even right now. They're too squishy. Mechs are very strong, but if you get hit by even like the slightest thing right now, they feel really bad. Because they made a bunch of changes to the damage that enemies deal when they added the tank. But mechs didn't receive any changes. Maybe because they knew the mech changes would... the new mechs were coming, so they would make changes later. But regardless, they should have done it at the same time the mech or the tank got released. So the mechs feel very, 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 very squishy. To the point where they like feel too risky to use, I think, for a lot of people, which is fair. What's the main gun? Using the purifier. Comes from the... God damn it.
You're using you're copying my loadout, people?
You're copying my loadout?
No, I've used
Polar
this every
Patriot.
game.
Polar Patriot. Thank you. I was like, Frozen Warbond. What the fuck was it called?
That's crazy.
Thank
I've been
you.
using this loadout for a long time.
Yeah, I like swapping around weapons. Is that not alright?
How do you like my loadout? Like my loadout with my name.
It's great. You're great. Everything you do is great.
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 Extraction shuttle inbound.
Except I don't make that little bubble thing. I'll bring that.
Here, I'll give you a bubble.
Barrage. Clear the area.
Whoa.
Cool bubble. Thanks. I'll call myself a Titan. Or I'm a bit of a marathon enjoyer. Okay, that's kind of bad. I'm out of ammo for my anti-material rifle. I was memeing around, no scoping. Help! I went through his legs. Oh god.
Reese, how many gifted subs for me to kill Maple in game?
Ooh.
Headshot. Headshot.
Hello? Let me drop it. I can't drop it. Well, let me drop it. I'm dead.
I'm on top of this. I'm on top of this.
Well, like any-
dog. Woof, woof. Oh shit.
Woof, woof. Woof,
She just woof woof.
woof, woof.
Reinforcements on the way.
The dog. You guys call it a dog.
Woof, woof.
That's fucking hilarious.
Can I get a woof woof in the chat for Annie? Any woofers?
Shut up.
Minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Woof woof.
So immature, you boys.
Says you. Not ooh woo, you damn weebs. Woof.
You guys call it a dog.
What's that dog?
You guys call that thing a dog. I
What-
landed on
what
top
that
of it.
dog
Did you
doing?
see that?
I did before you blew up to my hell bomb.
Yes. You had to ruin the moment.
Technically, you ruined my moment, okay?
How?
You died. And as soon as you died, I knew I was getting blamed, so you ruined my moment.
You guys calling this friends?
Can I pet that dog?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That's the new narrative that they sell you buffs with warbonds. And that logic would hold up if they were only buffing, let's say, the new mechs or the new weapons, but the old weapons were bad. That logic falls apart so fast when you realize they buffed all flame weapons. They buffed all suppressed weapons. They buffed all gas weapons.
man.
They buffed all EMS weapons, right? So the logic falls apart so fast,
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
it doesn't make any sense.
Barrage incoming. Stand clear.
It's literally just, you know, I want to be mad kind of logic. Because if they buff mechs, it's not just going to be the new ones. It's going to be all the mechs.
Point of interest.
Are
Oh
people
my
complaining about
God.
the new mechs being in the WARBOND, or are they Superstar? They're WARBOND. They're complaining that they're not free, basically. Because the last two mechs that came out 2 years ago were free. So the original, like, Helldivers are complaining that, like, well, why aren't all mechs free?
How good
Okay.
Annie are you stuck?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay, I got it. I got it.
But I mean, that kind of logic is like, well, we got an MG43 and HMG for free. Why aren't all machine guns free?
What was that?
Like,
Did we get all the point of interest? Did we get any super credits?
Let's get on her.
Did we get any super credits, Maple? You know?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
so silly to think that new mechs would be free. I don't know if I'd say silly, but it's just like,
Extraction complete.
would it be cool if they were free? Sure, but to just like outright expect it, I think is a bit far.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
That's the last. Did we find any super credits? Probably not.
People want free
Yeah,
stuff.
because
I get it.
went
I
through that
get it.
already.
People just want free things. But I don't think they realize how much stuff we get for free in this game. And we might be getting less free stratagems, which I think is a fair point and critique, but we've gotten so much more free stuff outside of stratagems, right? As far as like biomes, enemies, unique missions, so on and so forth, right? That we've never had to pay for any of it, right? No super credits, no nothing. They're just added. And they've like accelerated that process so much. Like we've gotten so many new variants of enemies and enemy types and missions and so on and so forth, right? Like I think people are too quick to only look at stratagems as like, those are the free things that I value. Obviously those are like our weapons, which is sick, but like,
Yeah, I think I lied, Annie. I'm
it's
sorry.
not the only part of the game that gives you content, right?
I didn't
People don't
just-
treat enemies and biomes
I'm
as
sorry, I
or
apologize.
as content for some reason, but at this point I don't question HG2's reasoning. Yeah, like they're just, people are suckers for graphs, and Reddit is very good at making graphs that make you angry. So like there's like those graphs that show like how much like new stuff we've gotten per year, like as far as stratagems, and like it just makes people angry because they realize, oh my god, it's shrinkflation, we're getting less. But it's like, if you show that same graph and you show like new enemy variants and new enemies and new like biomes and new missions, it's like the inverse, right? We're getting more every year. And we're getting more patches with balancing, right? We are getting more bug fixes. Obviously not always in the right places because people are unhappy with certain bugs. Like enemies phasing through walls and stuff. But we are getting a lot. So, I don't know. And the quality of WARBONDs has gone up a lot, right? You know, we're in a stark contrast to like the original WARBONDs, right? Like WARBONDs have only gotten better in my opinion as far as quality. WARBONDs are getting better and better over time. Like not only are they very good at like playing into a certain like power fantasy or a certain fantasy in general, but they're just fun. They're really fun. And they're not coming out like brokenly overpowered too, which is good. Like they're not just like, let's dial it up to 11 and that'll be the fun thing. No, like they're like interesting and like fun to play with. We got like more stuff incentive for like completing major orders. The issue with that is that like people didn't like when we failed a major orders zombie, but we do get stuff for finishing major orders. Like the Bastion tank recently, you know, was part of the major order. And they still do all of the capes, you know, pretty regularly, every couple months. Like, I don't know. Warbonds have only gone upwards, in my opinion. Like, original Warbonds were pretty boring, if you think about it. They didn't really do that much other than, like, Democratic Detonation, which made you think differently about the game because of, like, your build diversity. But, like, they're pretty boring. Thinking back about them now, like, they didn't really have all that much going on. They came out and they're like, all right, I guess. Cool. But I think it was basically with, like, Urban Legends onwards, they've gotten more and more interesting and cool. They might all be the best, looking at U-Force Law, but they are getting better. Democratic Detonation is still the best for like utility, but it's not a very interesting. It's not a very interesting warbond. It's a pretty boring warbond. It's just very meta because it's like obviously build defining, you know. But yeah, it's pretty much just explosive stuff, which is cool, but you know the armor is kind of whatever. Nothing really that exciting. It's like, all right, cool. Build diversity. Control group is when they really got interested in me. Fair. I think that's fair. What's your favorite warbond? Favorite warbond? Probably control group overall. Them adding control group is like my mind was blown with how good that warbond is. It's not like the best warbond, but it's like a very fun warbond. Like I think the Epoch is awesome, the Arc Grenade's awesome, the Warp Pack is awesome. Like the only dead thing in here is like the armor and the laser sentry. They definitely drag it down. Like this would easily be the best warbond if they buffed the laser sentry to not overheat immediately, and they made the body armor like better. Like I've thought of a bunch of reasons or a bunch of things that they could do to the Adrenal one. Like the one that I keep thinking of is if you take lethal damage, let's say for 10 seconds, you have like a constant stim happening and then you start to tick to death. You know what I mean? And I don't think you should be slowed immediately. Like you should be like Superman for like 10 seconds because you have all the adrenaline going through your fucking system. Like you should feel like a super soldier when you proc this armor for like 10 seconds or something like that. Right? Like a last stand kind of vibe. But you don't get that. You proc your short-lived resurrection and you just die shortly after. It's just kind of lame. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really help you. It's why no one really uses it. It's just kind of bad. So, but yeah, the variable, really solid, very interesting weapon, and it has some like really cool niche things that it's very good at. So it's like the perfect weapon to point towards of like, this is Helldivers. It does some really cool stuff and it's kind of niche, but it does some really cool things, right? And it's interesting. Not all weapons need to be like this. Some can be like more boring and normal, but like, I love it when they make weapons like this because they're just so interesting. Because it's helpful if you're like raiding a jammer and you get really close to disabling it. Sure, but you know what's even better than that? Just wearing a better armor that keeps you alive so you don't get to that point. You know what I mean? Like, if you just have 2 more stims on you instead of only having 4, you're better off. You know what I mean, Aloha? It's like, you're just better off. What it should feel like is more of like a death prevent. And it doesn't really feel like that. Yeah, it prevents death, but it's like, it's extremely short-lived, and you're so debuffed while you're in that death prevent state that, like, doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to find positive for it. Yeah. It's just kind of meh. Demoncy protects you 50-50 with death, with no downside. Well, the investment cost of putting on the armor versus another one is the downside. Right? Opportunity cost. It's my favorite RP armor. It does look very cool. I take Democracy Protects for most missions. It's a very cool armor. I've never been a huge fan of it personally, but ever since they made bleeding more deadly, it did get better, you know. No doubt. Mine's either Control Group or Siegebreaker. I think Siegebreakers was also an absolute banger warbond that they came out with. Like, the only thing that, like, kind of is lackluster in this warbond is literally the belt-fed grenade launcher. It still feels underpowered. I'm still hoping they give it a little more damage. Like, a 15 to 20% bonus in damage would make this thing feel actually really good. It's just, yeah. But, like, shield generator, little niche at times, depending on what faction, but it's like awesome. Leveler is fucking sick. The armor is quite good. It is quite good. It's not like insane armor or anything like that, but it's solid. The Trident is chef's kiss, especially on cold planets. And the hammer's just fun, which is totally fine. It doesn't have to be meta. It's just fun. Some backpack weapons are much underpowered. Yeah. It's mostly just the belt fed. I feel like the maxi gun is in an okay spot. I'd still love to see it be better, but it feels okay. The belt fed, nah. It feels very underpowered at the moment. It at least has the heavy armor pen, but If the Soul Salad is a bit more useful, I'd say Dust Devils. I think the Soul Salad is very useful. It's just kind of awkward to use. On the higher difficulties, you're usually like so pressed by the enemies that it's hard to like throw down a Soul Silo, go grab the gadget, aim it at something, and then get back to what you were doing, right? Because often you're going to pick up the laser designator and you're going to try and fire it, but you're going to be too close to the Soul Silo, knock yourself over so you can't aim it anymore. It just feels awkward, so. Soul Silo is great on bots. It is good on bots. If you can keep them more at a distance, you can one-shot some Factory Striders, which is super useful. True story. I was getting pissed off at how ineffective this armor was until I realized I'd confused it for the Rocksteady armor from Viper Commandos. Ah. Yeah, the armor is pretty good, though. Keeping your stamina up and you get more armor rating. It's solid. There's nothing really wrong with the armor. It's just, you know, it's pretty good. Take damage, get stamina. Sick. Get some more armor rating. Cool. Decent. It's not going to blow me away, but, you know, decent. And the Wasp, they won't do anything to it. I mean, the Wasp was good. I think the Wasp was fine. I genuinely don't think the Wasp is bad. It's fine. It's not like insane or anything like that, but it's good. It's in a fine spot. It's got the downsides of it being a tracking weapon, but that'll always be a thing. I don't think it's a pressing issue on that one. I think eventually enough weapons will, like, you know, move past the Wasp, but it'll need some work. But that's like a revolving door of changes. But right now, nah, I think it's fine. Performs well. Can Solo Salo kill a jammer yet? Or no? No, and I don't think they would. I don't think they should. I'm a firm believer in jammers should be something you have to interact with. Because if you can just blow them up at a distance, I think that's kind of lame. It's like one of the most unique POIs in the game. And it's actually like a proper challenge to assault it. But, you know, you kind of circumvent that if you could just snipe it from 300 meters away. You know? I kind of get the same vibe from Streaker Nests, but it is what it is. Back from the ad. Oh, what I was saying is Soul Salo can't, and I don't think it should. It would be super lame. We've been in a situation where you could kill jammers like instantly, and it was kind of meh. It didn't benefit the game. It made bot missions a bit too mundane. You just kind of rolled over the mission. Jammers should be something that you have to like actually play out and like deal with. And if you really don't like jammers, there are other options. You could always do a Hellbound backpack, right? That's the thing. I can't think of a reason to bring the Soul Salo besides jammers. Soul Salo is extremely good at like one-shotting groups of enemies. So just like the leveler, if you can place it, it just one-shots shit. Like Factory Strider, one-shots it. Group of War Striders, one-shots it. Like it's extremely good at just like point and click. Call it in before a bot drop or as a bot drop's being called in. Get ready for it. Let some dropships come in. Let them bunch up. You'll kill like 30 things. It's extremely good for that. If you see like objectives across the map that are other than the jammer, it's very good at taking them out. You know, taking out fabricators or turrets, factory shredders at bases. Oh yeah, it's got a big AoE. How does the mini shield work? Throw it on the ground, protects you, decent amount of damage, resistance on it, absorbs a decent amount. Basically just stand inside of it during a bot mission and it feels good. Want the shock resistant armor to also give stun resistance? Yes, I've been recommending that to them for some time now. It should absolutely have stun resistance. I agree, Andrew. Can Soul Salo one-shot a Vox? No. But it does get it very low. It's like the leveler. It does like 90% of its health or something like that. So like one Solo Silo plus like one ultimatum shot, or like Solo Silo plus like a strafing run kills it. If that makes sense. You guys help me with the 6 barrage? I got you, Sleepy. But yeah, I prefer the leveler personally to the solo silo, but solo silo has its reasons to exist. It's just harder to use because it's a little more awkward. I bring both because big boom. True. Big boom good. Big boom good.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Oh, wrong button. Oh shit. I kind of forgot they were doing that. Throw them. I didn't know when they were gonna throw them. Where did my stratagems go? Oh, they're going in the water. Oh shit. Fuck. My barrage just went in the water. That sucks. You have to redo them if they go in the water. I don't know if he got the achievement. I think they had enough between them two that they probably did it, so hopefully they didn't need my barrages in order to do it. They said yay, so yeah, hopefully. Python Commandos has the hot dog, guard dog, top choice. The hot dog is good. It's a good guard dog. Should I get the cremator or the Mexican Warbond? That's a tough one. I would look at the rest of the Warbond when making that decision. I think overall, the Trench Commander's Warbond is better. But personal preference comes in. Like, what do you think would be more interesting to you and your playstyle? You know? Oh man, got some height. That's a lot of War Striders, bro. Oh my god, they destroyed my bubble and then immediately hit me with a Rocket Strider. Yeah, I think overall Python Commanders is the weaker Warbond, off the top of my head.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh god.
Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete.
I'm gonna get the crewmate first, but bullets is also so good.
Democracy prevails once.
Year before the hot dog came out, posted a video in Reddit of a drone of a war flamethrower titled "Does Hear Me Out." Yeah, when we went to Sweden a year and a half ago, that was one of the things we suggested to them. When's the flamethrower arc dog coming out? We need a GL dog next, yeah. You guys meet the devs of Sweden? Yeah. They invited a bunch of content creators to Sweden right before the invasion of Super Earth. It was cool. Yeah, that was really cool. It was February. It was just after the Game Awards and the Illuminate showing up. It was really neat. It was really neat. They were very nice. Good people.
Good work down there. Could always use more samples, of course.
I hope I get invited back. That'd be really cool. What did you guys get to do, Sweden? We weren't there for long. It was like 3 days, essentially. But, we got to spend a bunch of time with the community managers. We got to walk around Stockholm itself. And then on the second day we were there, excuse me. We got to go to their offices. We spent basically the entire time there talking with the devs, got to meet, you know, a lot of the people there. And then, you know, they did show us some things that were pre-released. Not a lot, but they did show us some things. Got to mess around with it. And then, basically as the night went on, drinks came out, kind of turned into a party. It was cool. It was really nice. It was a great time. That's where I met Pips. IRL. It was great. I'm thinking Railgun. Sorry, 1 second, boys. I see it. My bad. I'm yapping. Yeah, they were nice. It was great. It was a great experience. We got to give him a lot of feedback, and that was like the start of the propaganda commanders, like content creation group. Did you get to meet Shams? No, unfortunately not. I would have really liked to meet Shams. Shams comes by the stream every once in a while, and we talk with him. Johan, we did meet, which is really cool. We met the game producer. Met a lot of people. Met Alexis. A lot of names you would know. Like French Toast. French Toast is great. Johan seems like a fun guy. Yeah. Funny enough, one of the like the best people to meet was actually Max. He's the guy who basically is in charge of the patches, and he's like the person who hits the button to go live, and he was hilarious. That guy had such a great personality. Unfortunately, he's not at Arrowhead anymore. He is actually with Embark for Arc Raiders. He works with them now, but yeah, he was really cool. Really cool guy. He was so interested in content creation and streaming and yeah. Now he presses the patch buttons on Arc Raiders. Yeah, exactly. You still in contact with Max? Pips is not me. But I kind of talk to Max through Pips. I'm in contact with other devs.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Do I have a ZM? No. I don't. Never got it.
Sub-objective nearby. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Northwest, 300 meters.
Now that the sweeper is back in the shop, should I get it? You mean the trench gun? The latest shotgun? Yeah, it's really good. I would argue it's probably the best shotgun in the game currently. Honestly, I don't even think it's a probably. It is the best shotgun in the game currently. Medium pen, highly accurate. Good ammo economy. Fast reload as long as you don't, completely empty it. Yeah, it's disgusting. It makes all the other shotguns blush to the point where now all the other shotguns need a buff around it. Because I doubt they'll nerf it. What friend's super best on? Bot? Any faction, honestly. It's probably the best on bugs, but it performs well on bots, especially with the full choke on it. But you can literally use it anywhere, and it's great. Yeah, Double Freedom is also awesome, but it's more niche. It's kind of better versus, like, bigger units. It kind of feels really bad against, like, many small units. Whereas the Trench Shotgun, it does really well against, basically everything you throw at it. Right? Like, big units, small units, medium units. It's kind of like a more well-rounded weapon. What support is secondary? It doesn't really matter. You can pair anything with it. It's only the Double Freedom that requires you to kind of think about, okay, I need something that might be good against, more ad clear oriented situations.
Mission progress logged.
This is just a random POI with two fucking... It is. My God.
Sending in an eagle.
Can't go wrong with the talent. Yeah. For sure.
Sending in an eagle.
For sure. First grade for spam. I like the verdict.
Found something.
Can't even do that. This damn jammer. Let's go take care of it. Oh, an unguarded POI? Alright, we'll check it out. Slips. I think they actually need samples. I think they're fairly low level.
Reinforcing.
I'm under a jammer right now. Can you guys call in? Thank you.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, damn. They must have a lot of bots on them. I'm getting no spawns on me. Easy clap. They must have the entire map on them. I guess they are assaulting a mega base, so that kind of makes sense. Actually, I'm just gonna do this.
Coming in hot.
What? I thought that landed close enough. That's crazy. It's like all the defenses despawn in your area. No, they just didn't spawn in the first place. It's got that hard limit of how many enemies can be. I thought the projectile would hit it and it would cause it to explode, but nope. Wasn't close enough. Oh, that's right. I want to go do that over there. Will Solos out destroy jammers? No. Solo Silo is more so for like big groups of enemies, because it just one-shots the shit out of stuff. Or Factory Striders. It can one-shot a Factory Strider with direct impact. Aim for like the back, or like, or so. I find it's a more consistent one-shot if you don't aim at the head. Because it kind of like multi-hits it, I guess.
Tagging map west, 200 meters.
Two hell bombs right next to each other. Ah, he stepped over that wall. Dun, dun, dun. I think that'll also blow up that hell bomb. I think those enemies walked away from my 500 kg. It looks like it landed on top of them. Oh! Oh my god, I almost thought I had landed on that. Jesus. Another hell bomb. Oh, I was literally just about to stem him. I think he ran out. Ow! I think one of those guys just headshot me. Dude, what is happening? Yeah, I just got headshot by one of those, like, small bots, the lasers. It's a ton of damage if it headshots you.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Wonder if we could do both soil scans at the same time. Ballsy, but fast. They're literally right next to each other, probably. So I think that's one of them, and then maybe right there is the other one. Yeah, he's got it. It's ballsy, but also kind of easier.
Dropping objective west. 50 meters.
Because we're gonna hit the spawn limit for enemies pretty fast. So like one of them will be like kind of dead. I'm gonna do the second one. We got this.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Can you hear something big? Oh, it's down there.
Requesting objective equipment.
Orbital inbound.
Main objective near your position.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so they're doing that. I'm gonna do this. The double whammy.
Critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
We got this. We got this.
Backpack inbound.
Do.
I got the terminal. Backpack inbound. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Hmm? Hmm. I did not, Thorax. Was it in, like, development and now it's not in development, or is it actually still in development? I feel like that sounds like a bad idea. Hey, that is not the genre I would expect Halo to go in. A rumor. Okay. Interesting. Unless they can have some kind of unique take on it, I think it's a dumb idea. Maybe they have thought of something I haven't thought of. See? Easy. I even did mine faster than they did. So you think about the new Warbond? Looks cool. Can't wait to play with it. I'm probably most excited about the Metal Storm. The expendable MG or LMG looks really cool. Oh, he's already dead. Don't worry, teammates. I got. Oh, that's. Yeah, I think the lumber is going to be insane, personally, but we will see if it's got a good amount of ammo. The caliber of weapon kind of looks like it's on par with the anti-tank. Dude, can you, like, miss one rocket, please, for a second? Oh, there's like 6 of them just hitting me with a rocket every time I peeked. Yeah, I can see the lumber being insane. If it has like the cremator's flamethrower, and if it has the anti-tank gun, and anti-tank emplacements gun, like, holy shit. That sounds insane. Lumber is the best mech in issue 1. I'm not surprised to hear that one bit. It seems like it has the best of both worlds, right? An anti-tank weapon and a really good ad clear weapon. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm sure it'll probably be very similar here. Let's go get those samples for you guys. Does it mean bug front should be cleared? What do you mean, like, the lumber will be very good on the bug front? Yeah, probably. Yeah. It's probably the faction the lumber will probably perform best on. Just because mechs historically have always just been best on bugs, because there's so many melee units. Not many ranged units. I think that's a fair assumption to make. Bugs don't shoot back. Mm-hmm. Just the fat green ones, yeah. They don't shoot back, they puke back. Unless the new bugs have guns. It's possible. They do like a Warhammer 40k kind of thing, and then, you know. Oh. I hate those turrets so much. Oh, fuck me. First shot staggers, second one kills. Oh my god, there's another one. Are you there's another one. I'm pissed! Oh, the cringe turrets, bro. Don't worry. This time, I'm gonna kill it, and there's not gonna be another one. Trust me. That's the last one, right? Oh my god, there's another one. Jesus, bro. Surely there isn't another one on my right. I think we're good. Watch that one still be up. Oh my god, bro. Cringe turrets. Is there any other big upcoming for the game, or is it just Warbonds? Check out their the roadmap. We should be getting 2 biomes alongside this roadmap, and then I think next month we get a new variant of, or new enemies. I don't think it's clear if it's a new variant or if it's just a new terminated enemy. I think it's next month though. But yeah, they did release a roadmap. It's very vague, but that's on purpose to not be like spoilers. Yeah.
Enemy patrol, northwest.
I'm gonna play this weekend instead of Arkers. Nice. Let's check it out. No idea. Yeah. It's not like that. If you've been playing Helldivers a lot, you've kind of probably gotten used to the cadence of updates. Helldivers is actually quite consistent when it comes to like adding new stuff. But for players that don't really play the game all that much, the roadmap is like a welcomed addition. Isn't that June? The Terminates is in June? I thought it was sooner. I thought it was May. If anyone's got a link to it, we can go look at it. Saw a fan-made video about clankers and bugs. Union. There's a bottle type with guns. Monkas, don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. It's April? Oh, okay. So we should be getting the Terminids, hopefully in this patch. They might not be available immediately on the 28th though. Watch out for the barrage and the 500. Run back, U4. Run back. Oh, no. How did you not die to that S2? Watch out for the barrage, guys. There's 2 there. Basically says 3 Warbonds in 4 months. And new biomes and enemies. Yep, which is all normal. Like, it's not like we're getting something crazy. All of that is what we normally get. Every 6 weeks, we get a Warbond, on average. Give or take. And then, enemies and biomes are, you know, sprinkled in between with the occasional new mission. And then every 4 to 6 months, we get a big update with a big MO. So that's when we like get the Cyber Stand, you know, invasion, or that's when we get the invasion of Super. That's when we get the Hive Worlds and the Hive Lord. You know? You all ready? Let's go. Oh no. I love War Striders. I got the samples.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That'd be cool if they had another setting of the Quasar where it causes to implode. Yeah, an unsafe Quasar would be really cool. Either the Quasar does that or like a new version of the Quasar. You know, call it the black hole gun or something like that. But I mean, at the end of the day, the Epoch kind of is that. The Epoch is kind of like an unsafe version of the Quasar. So. It is similar. It's not the same because obviously the Quasar is more of like an energy laser weapon. And the Epoch is obviously a plasma weapon. But. Bye there, Arx. Enjoy work, buddy. GG's. It's a good thing I picked up those samples. This guy needs all of his upgrades. How similar are they in damage? The Epoch does less. I think it's like at best 1600 damage or 1200 damage per shot, and then the Quasar is 2000. But as far as damage per second, the Epoch like clears it. Just because the Quasar needs to reload, but obviously the Quasar has unlimited ammo, so there's like positives and negatives. GG's, homies. Have a great day. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. And I've been streaming for about 4 hours, so I'm just gonna go stand up and stretch and stuff like that. So I will be right back. BRB. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, and Carl's here. What up, Carl? So weird hearing a Swedish song on stream. Got a decent amount of Swedish viewers. All right, let's go. Sorry about that. Carl, did you see the Black Flag reveal? Mabel, can I show you a custom patch we've been building? What do you mean patch? Like a clothing patch? Like for like a piece of clothing? Or what kind of patch are we talking about? Last couple of songs were such bangers. Damn, and I missed them. Damn. 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 Recoilless. 110s. 120. I need a 130 now. Issue 2 rebalance? Like, is this like a mod? I'll be honest, I don't know if I would support that. That's kind of one of those step too far. It's a Google Doc. Oh, it's just like a, it's not, oh, it's just like a, what you would do to change the game, to rebalance it, kind of thing. I mean, you can post it in my Discord if you want. I've seen quite a few of them. Yeah, sorry, I was like, is this some kind of thing to like essentially hack the game to change all the damage values and stuff? That I probably wouldn't want to interact with. I'm not a fan personally of that, but yeah, feel free to add it in Discord. I wasn't impressed, sadly, but it looks nice. Oh, really? Okay. Were you not a Black Flag enjoyer back in the day, Carl? Clean department, now editing a German meme. Okay. Editing a German meme. Oh, it definitely was. Oh, so you just don't care to play it again kind of thing? Fair enough. Posted. Let us know what you think. Yeah, for sure, bud. If you want to just talk about some of the things that you added and you don't want to talk about, feel free to just talk about it.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
Some interesting changes that you liked. We could just have the conversation, you know? Any big ones off the top of your head kind of thing?
Bots, northwest, close.
I'm disappointed when they said the world is so alive now just because of the new lighting, more NPCs and textures. That's not what makes the world alive. I mean, it can make a world more alive, but you're right. To make something like properly more alive, you need to have like proper like player interactions and stuff. It's definitely like, I don't know. I think it was fine. It didn't bother me personally because I see where they're coming from. From a glance, you know, without changing the game completely, it's a way to make it appear more alive. Because I think they were worried about doing too much to change the game. So, I think they did just enough to like add good changes, but not too much to like, you know, no need to reinvent the game kind of thing. impressed they're launching it this fast. Well, I think it's been in development for some time now. It got canceled at one point and then brought back. So, I believe it's been something that's been floating around for a while. But I guess they were waiting for a good time to announce it, like, properly. Which is, you know, cool. Oh, yeah. Someone said July, I think. The goal is to keep the game vanilla, but, like, add more spice from time to time. For sure. It's impressive they launched so fast, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. Beautiful.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Bot outpost.
Yeah, fair enough, Carl. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think one of the big changes that kind of got me like, oh, they're cooking, is the tailing missions were like one of the only things in Black Flag that I really didn't like. So the fact that they've made the tailing missions not a pass-fail system is actually really huge to me, and I really appreciate that. I never enjoyed like doing those tailing missions because it's like you fail at like one point, oh, restart from checkpoint. But now that like you could fail the tail and you know, you can just continue on, right? Fantastic. Like walking next to NPCs, well, following, right? You know, those following missions where you're supposed to be like spying on someone essentially. Those ones. Yeah, like now, like if you get caught, well, now you gotta fight instead of it just immediately failing. At least they showed off one instance of it. Hard to say if all the missions will feel like that, but cool. Got back in HG2 last week after switching to Arc Raiders for a while. Forgot how satisfying the game is. Yeah, it's really like great, isn't it? It's good to take a break. The eavesdrop missions. Yeah, that's what they called them. Yeah, eavesdrop missions.
Objective critical stratagem available. Outpost destroyed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dropships north. Objective located southeast. Never mind. Affirmative. Tagging location. East. Heavy. Affirmative.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I need supplies. Affirmative.
Dun, 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 dun.
Marking location south.
Beautiful. On to the next. Oh, one more ship. A little late, boys. And so many new war bonds and weapons to work through since coming back. Love the sweeper double freedom. Yeah, a lot of content was added since Arc Raiders came out. And they even took like a, what, 2-month break at one point to work on some bug fixes and stuff. So, yeah. Nabir, we were talking about the Black Flag remake remaster that Ubisoft is doing. I can't remember what they call it, like Black Flag Reimagined or whatever they were calling it, but yeah, it was cool. It is more of a remake than a remaster, because it sounds like it's more or less built from the ground up in a new engine, but then they're obviously copying the homework a lot, but doing some new stuff. I'm going on Twitter, Maple. I hate these people on the reality television show. Oh no, Annie. Oh no. What did they do? What did those people do, Annie? Good band, by the way. I'm assuming this is still the Swedish band. It's good. I'm going on Reddit. Okay, Chaos. Chaos, wah wah la la. Any loss? Dang, those deli people. They must really have pissed off Annie.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Just gossipy bitches. I had to get laundry done and watch the episode. No, you're fine. Enjoy.
Sending in an eagle. Hellbomb. Hellbomb. Affirmative. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Automaton facility destroyed. Found something! Found something! Heavy! Southeast! Close! Affirmative!
Oh, did I not hit him? I must have hit like the leg of something else.
Marking location. Engage it. I'll take it. Thank you.
Oh, I hit too high.
Affirmative. They apply. East spot.
It's funny, when I'm inside the bubble, I can't really see very well.
Democracy's on its way.
I can't see! Just fire shots! Hope for the best. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Literally just click, 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 click. Nothing. Oh my god, my character is being silly. Oh no. 110s, please. Hit well. No, they didn't hit well. Too far from the enemy. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
I think we're recovering.
Freedom has prevailed.
Nice.
Now head to the extraction point. Tagging map.
Do you make tuna salad? Me? I do not eat tuna salad, really. I don't make it. I will occasionally buy it.
Calling down fortification.
Annie with the crazy question. How often do you trim your toenails? When they're long? I don't think I have a timetable on it. I'm not anal enough to like, oh well, every 2 weeks. Nah, when they're long. When is too long? See, I don't even know how to describe too long. Like,
5. Thank you.
longish? I don't know.
Thank you.
I should grab those stems. .5 millimeters, yeah. Let me get the measuring tape out and I'll let you know. When the nails get caught in the socks? I mean, you're onto something there, yeah. As a guy, like, I think it's more when they're more inconvenient, you know? When you're putting on socks and it's, like, annoying. Or, like, you can start feeling your toenail, like, get caught on it. More or less that. Why, Annie? Why do you ask? Are you setting up a feet finder profile for me? Why do you ask? When the snag occurs, it's time. Hi, Vada. Good morning, buddy. Or good evening. Or good night.
Heavy. Engaging. 50 meters. Tagging location. Cancel that. Engaging.
Vada, did I see that right? Are you retiring from Deadlock? You and Dado? Take the feet out. Donos come pouring in. True. True. Boots are in the ring, brother. Nah, he's still going. I'm done. Alright, fair enough. Put the cam on your feet, please. Give me $10,000 and done. Fun stopped and now it's just Madge. Yeah, you've gotten to that point. I get it. And it's like funny you say that. Everybody was testy yesterday. I came in for like one game to watch them play before bed. Unfortunately, they had like just got into a game when I got in there. When I finished playing with the other guys. And they were all Madge. They were all very Madge. Like, Reese was pissed about Graves and Skull build, and Rad was just mad. Rad was just being rad. And then, Snap was in a pretty good spot. He was kind of popping off as Mina, so I think he was pretty happy. I mean, I was kind of mad at one of my teams did. We're in this weird spot in the elo where like I have improved a lot as a player in Deadlock, but the problem is that the game still puts me into lobbies with like a mixture of players. Like there's other players that are like, you know, on par with maybe the where I am, or they've been playing a lot longer. But then there's like obviously people that are like 10 games in. And oh my god. It's like it's pretty rough. Good testing your patience. Oh yeah. God testing. Well, I'm not a God believer, but yeah. You mean trash. They're new. Okay. New. I get that the matchmaking does that because a lot of the time, like, I'm playing with someone who's, like, more new to the game. Like, I'm playing with Blank. And Blank hasn't played for, like, 2 years since the game came out or whatever. So his elo is, like, in the dirt. So it tries to put someone on the other team that is, like, also new to the game. But Blank is actually not new to the game. But I think it's kind of knows that. And it like tries to balance it out like by putting like worse players on your team and then you have to carry them. That's not a very satisfying, you know, gameplay. When the game is just expecting you to carry. So like in one of the games we had 2 players that were just like, it was very obvious they were like brand new to the game. They were struggling with doing even like the most basic stuff. Like Overwatch, yeah. We had Amina go 0-14 in a match and it wasn't one of us. Yeah, you see that's like super frustrating. Like, and that's just, MOBAs have that issue of just matchmaking. It gets better as you get higher in the elo stack, but although it happens less, when it does happen, you're gonna get even more frustrated because your elo matters more, right? Or you're also just taking the game more seriously when you're higher in the elos, so yeah. How are you swapping detonating without? I am swapping the detonation. I have hotkeyed the swap button to B, so I just press B to swap back and forth. Go into your options, you'll see it there.
Administering freedom.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah. Anyways, matchmaking is just always going to be like really tough in a game like Deadlock, and then it's also in like a beta state, so there aren't that many players, and you know, honestly, it has a really high skill gap between like the best and worst players. It's arguably like one of the biggest I've ever seen in a game, other than like, you know, like Fortnite for something like that. Can't find that swap option. Go into combat and like scroll down to it's like swap mode left, swap mode right, I think. No game will ever get it right, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's always just they're making a matchmaker for everybody rather than just you. So some matchmakers will feel better than others. Oh, is it quick wheel? Quick wheel left, quick wheel right. I don't remember what it was called. Just in combat, scroll down. But I will show it. So, quick weapon wheel up, down, left, right. So the one you're looking for is left. So I just have it on B personally. Bye, Aloha. Have a good one, dude. But yeah, Void, I have like very little time in MOBAs. Like I had like less than 100 hours in League and I don't know, maybe like 10 to 20 hours in Dota. Never was a fan of either. I just more or less played them for like social reasons. My friends were playing them, so I was like, fuck it, I'll play. But I never liked them. Deadlock was always super interesting because obviously I'm a big like shooter fan. And the movement is like very satisfying to watch in Deadlock. It's very cool. And it's a bit of a, like an aim trainer kind of feel at times because of like shooting the souls and denials and stuff like that. It's really well done. But I don't know really anything about like rotations and, you know, line of scrimmage and, you know, jungle camps and stuff like that and timers and team fighting like that. So it's been a lot to absorb. Same, we don't have like a shooting range in the game to try out different guns or try it out before intro mission. It's something that a lot of people have always mentioned that they want. I don't think it's like a very like important thing for them to add, because at the end of the day, you know, I think at the end of the day, I think it's just, you know, just go to a level 1 mission and shoot it around a little bit and then go back to your ship. Like, your mission is the testing range, but if you really want to and you don't want to like mess with other players, you just like drop it to level 1 and shoot the side of a building. Like, that's what I've always done. Like, I think a shooting range is more important in a PvP game because of like you performing is important, but it's less important in a game like this. But you know, if they ever add one, sick. But I just make do with just going into a level 1 mission and messing around. Boxes, bridge, sinners, mid boss. Boxes are on a 2-minute timer. Man, I can do those mid boxes underneath that much faster. I thought they were on like a 5-minute timer or something. I had no idea they were on a 2-minute timer. The middle underground boxes are different. Oh, are they? Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, dude, the big open air boxes, like for mid boss, I don't know the timer. Okay. Yeah, like I'm talking about like underneath the mid area, like in that like subway area, but not down by mid boss. Like that area. I love to do those boxes. Those are boxes that I try to like remember that they're up and go do them. Oh, I don't want to do commando mission. Your side boxes does show up every 2 minutes. Cool. 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 I think the thing is with the Yikes guys is I think there's like a mixture of like players in Yikes of like some are getting sweaty and some are just there to have fun. So it's always going to be a challenge to play a MOBA with someone who wants to just kind of have fun, you know? And then there's some that are there to be like super competitive. Like Rad is there to fucking win. If he ain't winning, he ain't having fun. Reese is somewhere in the middle because you can tell he wants to win and he's getting frustrated when he's losing. And then you got Cap who's there to just vibe. Snap. I don't know about Snap. Snap is, I don't know if he wants to. He kind of plays his life too much. I was watching Snap play yesterday, and he plays so scared. Snap somewhere in the middle. Yeah, that's probably fair. Like, I could tell Reese and Rad were getting frustrated with Snap. Because Snap was laning with Reese, and, like, Reese was making semi-passive aggressive comments towards Snap, not pushing, and, like, shooting at Vindicta, and Vindicta was, like, messing Reese up. But, like, Snap's, like, playing super passive and, like, scared, but he's not applying really any pressure to Vindicta, so Vindicta is just like putting massive amounts of pressure on Reese, and he's getting frustrated. And then Rad's just, he's an ass. There's no other way to say he's an ass. If he notices you not doing something, he will point it out and be a dick about it. So Eepog. Eepog. Being in sync with your lane mate is such like a difference maker. Yeah. Like I have like 100% win rate with Reese when it comes to like early lane. Like I always win it with him. We always find some way to win our lane. I've maybe lost like once or twice, but me and Reese have like a very in sync mindset. Find an angle, exploit it, get him. Three minutes into a game, tilt the enemy lane, and you're gonna do fantastic rest of the game. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Especially versus Rad. You tilt Rad, easy clap. Hey Cap. Welcome back, bud. How are you? Damn, the entire mission's done already. Free mission completion, I guess. Gamers. We just chill and talk.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters.
Best armor set in your opinion? Best overall armor set in the game. Doesn't matter on what the hell you're doing. Medic. And then just the variations depending on which faction. Light, medium, heavy. Works with every build. And it's just by far the best for helping you complete a mission. Cuts down on deaths. Extremely good for mobility because you have extra stims for stimming if you need them. Stims are the best way to stay alive. Like, yeah. Cuts down on the need for like resupplies, so you know it gives your teammates the ability to get some in if they need it. Yeah, medic armor is just so good. You know, runners up obviously is siege ready. You know, siege ready is extremely good armor, but there's quite a few loadouts that it doesn't really feel as necessary. Like, there's quite a few weapons that don't really benefit nearly as much from siege ready. There's quite a few siege or sport weapons that don't really benefit at all from siege ready. So, siege ready is more situational, but it's extremely good with certain weapons. Yeah. Another all-arounder that, you know, tends to be really good for like certain more explosive factions is like explosive resistance, or the new one from the trench, which is more armor rating and explosive resistance. Very good armor, well-rounded. Almost every faction has some amount of explosive damage on it, even bugs. Like for instance, the Bile Titan does explosive damage. Right, it's spewing out, and it kind of like when it hits the ground, it kind of explodes. Doesn't really show that very well, but it does. Democracy Protect. I think Democracy Protect is pretty good. I do plan on doing like an armor tier list again, for like probably around the time of the next big update.
You have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
And we'll probably do another armor tier list. I think Democracy Protect is like solid B+, A-. You know, now that bleeding is like way more intrusive, it's definitely better than it used to be. Yeah, exactly, David, exactly. Yeah, the new heavy armor is so good, especially versus like Vox engines. Actually keeps you alive. Which armor is the most fun? I don't know. Peak physique, maybe? Melee plus just play hyper aggressive with big weapon. Yeah, I'd agree, Navir. Yeah. Probably peak physique. Is there an other armor I can think of that's like more quote-unquote fun? I mean, Democracy Protects is honestly really fun, because you can put yourself in some very stupid situations and come out of it alive because of peak physique, or because of Democracy Protects, right? So. The one that explodes on death. Yeah, that could be really fun for sure. You're coming with me. I'm out of ammo. Use my autocannon like a Gowling on flak mode. Just whipping it around. Yeah, I feel you, I feel you. That almost hit me. That's like permanently screaming on fire over there. I don't know what that red was. That fucking's crazy. Oh no. I don't know what direction that strafer run's going. Went in a good direction. We had a 50-50 on a good direction or bad direction. Out of ammo. I don't know if I have the range. I don't think so. Having so much fun with boss right now. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Nice, nice, nice.
Another sweeping victory.
You love to hear it. Is fire good on every faction? Yes, yes. Fire has just always been like a universal, like good damage per second, you know, dot damage over time to put on enemies. But they actually made it even better when they made the size of the enemy matter. So smaller enemies take less damage over time, but it's basically the same damage as it always has been. I think it might be a little lower than it was before, but it's basically the same. But the bigger enemies they are, the more damage they take while on fire, which is actually really sick. So like for instance, like Devastators, light them on fire twice and they will die. They will tick to death. Which is really strong when you like learn that. Because it's like, oh wow, I could shoot my coyote a couple bullets just to light them on fire, ignore them for a couple seconds, let them tick, and then light them on fire again, and then I could just ignore them and they die. That's awesome. So, unironically, something like the Cookout or Coyote ends up being really good on bots because of just fire. Overseers is the same way. Light them on fire twice. Overseers just die. So, it's cool. It's cool. Descriptors still kill factory striders fast? Yep. Yeah, nothing's changed there. You can't shoot the toes of the factory strider, but flamethrowers in general are very high DPS if you get close enough. The crisper's technically better than it used to be because they gave the crisper a buff not too long ago with the cremator update. They gave it a larger magazine. I think it got like some more fire time. I think like maybe 15 or 20% longer fire time compared to what it was. So yeah, crisper got a nice bump up. But not with one mag. No, you can't one mag a factory strider. I think it's 2 or 3. Like before, you could like walk up to a factory strider and shoot its foot with the crisper and kill it. But they did buff factory striders, so that isn't a thing anymore. Because it was pretty silly that if you shoot their toe, they just die. You know what I mean? So you shoot their underbelly is probably the best spot for the crisper, I would imagine. Honest opinion on a Liberator Carbine. Solid. Solid. If you know where to shoot, light pen doesn't matter. Don't listen to people on Reddit. They just have bad aim or they don't know where to shoot. AKA they don't know the weak points. I don't know. When I stub my toe on the corner of a table, I want to die. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're cooking. Yeah, Liberator Carbine's good. Especially with like the drum mag, some good attachments to reduce recoil. It becomes like a mini stalwart. It's lovingly named that. Just don't fall for like the Reddit propaganda that all light weapons are bad. They're just bad at using them. Do they require more effort than medium pen weapons? Yes, but typically light pen weapons have better damage per second than medium pen weapons, so it doesn't end up mattering very much. Can you kill a Hulk with an eruptor from the front? Yes. 2 shots to... No, it's 3 shots to the eye. You have to hit the eye with the main projectile. The problem with that is that it's really hard to hit the eruptor shot when the fucker is bouncing back and forth. And because the eruptor has a fairly slow projectile speed, it's a little annoying to hit, right? So I don't blame you for, like, you know, not being able to do it. It is kind of annoying. It's definitely easiest to do on the, it's easiest to do on the enemies that, or like the Hulks that shoot rockets, if that makes sense, rather than the flamethrower ones that are constantly running at you. What up, Hans? Is overall rail cannon strike really that effective? It's very good versus like certain enemies that it like one shots outright, or lower difficulties where there aren't as many armored enemies. So I find like the orbital rail cannon performs extremely well up until like maybe level 5 or 6, and then it starts to taper off pretty hard. But then in certain situations it like spikes really high. So like for instance, whenever you're playing against dragon roaches, it's the best counter to dragon roaches in the game, bar none. Dragon roach is flapping in front of you, spewing fire, throw it right below him, it one-shots him. And dragon roaches only spawn every couple minutes, so the reuse on it is not that long. It's like short enough that you can just, you could be the guy that kills every dragon roach in that lobby. You know what I mean? Charm I'm using right now. This is a heavy fire resistance called Salamander. It's in the Superstore. I can finally spawn too much sometimes. That's because you haven't dealt with them as soon as they spawn. So they can only spawn every couple minutes on like a timer. I think it's a pretty strict timer if I remember right, Perdana. So if you ever run into more than two at the same time, or more than one at the same time, it's because you didn't kill the first one and you just let it fly around, right? So if you just let them fly around, they're going to kind of stack up and they're going to get like really annoying to deal with. But if you try to aggro the dragon roach on purpose to come over to you so you can kill it, you'll only ever have one at a time. They don't spawn like regular enemies. They have like a set timer. Do you like gunships? Sort of. Aside from the fact that there's no gunship spawner. Yeah. You're kind of like them, yeah. Ever understood why salamanders are associated with fire in pop culture? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Never thought about that. Yeah, they shoot when they fly around, but sometimes they just have like the I don't vibe with this conflict mentality and despawn into the distance. That's probably render distance, Perdana, I would imagine. Might be a render distance situation, because I've never seen them despawn. What do you mean no spawner? There's a side objective. For dragon roaches? There's no spawner for dragon roaches. No gunships. Yeah. I said other than the fact that gunships have a spawner and dragon roaches don't have a spawner. It's similar in terms of spawns, yeah. Maybe I misspoke. But I mean, I feel like it was pretty implied. The dragon roach spawner in the new biome. Interesting. That'd be pretty scary. I just realized, aren't we supposed to get like a bug-related update this month? Lumber gonna go hard with that. Yeah, so we're supposed to get like, I think either a new sub-faction or just a new terminate unit. New biomes too, I think. And then obviously the Warbond with a patch. So a banger, you know?
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Freedom, triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Goddamn, I'm so tired. My dude, you gotta get some sleep. Some kind of intelligent bug variant if you read the April 1st tease. Well, I mean, it's April 1st. Can we really trust an April 1st tease? Running away in an office waiting for it to turn 5:30. You sound like me. Playing Helldivers when people are just complaining all day.
Outpost destroyed.
What is that? A turret? What is it? It's like glowing red over there. Is that just like an antenna? There's another one there. Can't really see very well. Just kind of guessing at this point. Does that look like a building? Wait, I didn't kill that one over there.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Just kind of guessing. That kind of looks like. So, 2 new biomes, 1 forest, 1 like non-cave higher world. Oh, that's cool. Time is it for you right now? Like for me? It's 8 a.m.
Outpost cleared.
How do you handle the non-stop Vox engine spawn? Basically, you and your teammates all need to bring something to deal with Vox. And you need to kind of coordinate somewhat on like who's using what where. So like leveler, Gatling barrage, strafing runs, recoilless, C4, really good. C4 is really strong against them. Like you basically just need to bring loadouts that are good at countering Vox. And just assume that you're going to run into a lot of them. Because if you don't, you're just going to get overrun by them. Gotta deal with them as soon as you spawn. So streaming at 4 a.m.? 3 a.m. is when I start the starting soon. Camera turns on 3:15, assuming everything is on time. With the new timer, I've been holding myself to that standard more often. Early? Yeah. Why so early? If I stream later in the day, there's way more streamers, or this is more like back in the day. I found myself growing very little over the course of like many months and weeks, and sometimes like negative growth would happen. And that was like very disheartening, as you could probably imagine. That sucks. to like stream for like hundreds of hours and receive, you know, no real recognition for it. So it left me in a bit of a depressed state. So I kind of like started streaming later, just because I was like trying to like lose myself and just, you know, sad boy hours, I guess you could say. And I kind of came across, you know, by chance that I noticed that my viewership increased the later I streamed. It would literally go up the later I streamed. And it was mostly just, you know, people waking up in Europe, a lot less streamers in NA streaming, because like, you know, the amount of like potential streamers decreases as like nighttime comes in, like late night, and then early morning streamers. No offense to my fellow coworkers, but a lot of them are pretty fucking lazy and they like to sleep in. So I kind of take advantage of that, right? And yeah. Also, another good one is a lot of European developers and NA developers release updates very early in the morning, especially NA. So I'm there right when an update comes out, and there's always a lot of people that, you know, want to like, hey, how's the update? Or, you know, what's in the update? Or they want to know what's happening. So they naturally will find my stream. It's obviously a stream time that I won't have for the rest of my life. You know, getting up at 3 a.m. and starting streaming at 3 a.m. is, you know, kind of hard on life. So you'll probably see me transition over time to like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. EST, so like 1 to 2 hours later. But this time of day, I would be live. You full-time streamer? I am, yeah. Any support means a lot. Cinematic view, yeah, it was very good view. This game does a really good job at that. That's kind of what I always say to people who like hate the fog in this game, is that, yeah, I hear you. Fog sucks when you're trying to shoot an enemy, you can't see him. But at the same time, it leaves this like very cinematic, cool feeling on the battlefield, where you're like wondering where the enemy is and you can just barely see their lights glowing in the distance, you know? So I do agree that like fog is annoying, but it's also kind of necessary to keep the vibe of Helldivers. As long as not all planets are like this, I'm fine with it.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
As long as the average planet isn't like super foggy and I can actually see, I think it's fine. Fog also adds a lot of variety to the gameplay, because although you might not like fog, it gives you variety that makes you play different, but also it makes you appreciate when you can see more. Do you know what I mean?
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
You get what I mean with that one? Like, it's kind of like a good thing. Also, HD is in PvP, so fog, while annoying, it's never doing it, is atmosphere. Well, I mean, even fog in a PvP game is okay at times, because fog makes you play differently in a PvP game, and it changes the meta on that particular version of the map, which is, once again, kind of a good thing. You might not realize it, but variety keeps you interested, and it makes you appreciate when you can see more, which is kind of good. So I don't agree with like the mentality of like I should always be able to see. It should be very easy to read, especially in a PvE game. No. We 100% would not have nearly as cinematic moments if we could just, you know, perfectly see across the map.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Damn, another one? Oh. Third! Good shot, teammate. Like, one of the best things about HD2 is that it looks so fucking cinematic when you're playing it, dude. And removing one of the main reasons why it looks so cinematic, aka fog, just, you know, kind of ruins it. But obviously there are mods out there, like if you just really hate it and you don't want to deal with it, hey, fair enough. There's mods for that.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
But anyways, back to the discussion about stream time. It's like a supply and demand situation, right? That's how I describe it to most people. There is way more supply, and it outranks demand when it comes to like streaming at prime time. Let's say I started at like noon and streamed to like 8 p.m. or I started at like 6 p.m. and I streamed to like, you know, early, like, you know, a.m. There's just way more streamers streaming at that time. You know, way more. So there's just like a lot less viewers to go around for a streamer like myself, you know, that was trying to grow and get, you know, people to come by and check out the stream.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Do you think there's more streamers in the US than EU? I think it's more streamers in the EU. Because of, you know, a bunch of countries having like universal wages and stuff like that, and like pretty good safe nets for like social security. I find that there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot, it's a lot easier to like justify streaming in that regard, I guess. Where in the US, like you'd have to have some kind of like part-time job or job on the side to do streaming as a small streamer. Like even now, like I don't make that much money. You know, I make a decent amount, but I don't make that much. Like on a down like month like this one, where I'm only averaging like 300 viewers maybe at best. You know, it's enough to pay the bills, but you know, I'm not comfy. But when it comes to like EU, like I think there's a lot. It's a lot easier to start off as a streamer as EU because you're not worrying as much about financial, like you know, losing your fucking house and stuff like that, because you at least get some amount of basic income. I mean, with 200 viewers in the top 1%, it's actually true, and that actually is true. Carl is right. That actually is the stat. There's a lot of streamers, Annie, that get like 1 to 3 viewers. You'd be surprised. The vast majority of streamers are very small. And then in order to have more than like 500 to 1,000 viewers, it's like 0.01%. I'm in the 1%.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Annie came in swinging. Hit nothing, but I appreciate your commitment. She's very good at doing that. She's very much the shock and awe kind of person. Be thankful of your boyfriend, Annie. No. She sees it as humble pie serving. Doing good on this one, that's for sure. This will fail fairly soon. You stink. Oh my god. Top 1% doesn't mean you make top dollars, that's for sure. Sheesh.
The bots have this world in an iron grip. Find an opening and
Sheesh, Annie, sheesh. My game crash? Oh, I think it did. That's odd. That's 2 crashes in 2 days.
your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them. The planet cries out.
I like that, Carl. More like evidence. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Carl. That's using your noggin on that joke. I like that one. I like that one. That's pretty fucking funny.
Orbit synchronized.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Automaton facility destroyed.
Bursting in, report. Calling down fortification. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Tagging map. Southeast 100 meters.
Calling down equipment.
Call outpost.
What? Oh, I thought he died.
Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin.
Dude, the amount of ragdoll, man. I think I've spent more time ragdolling this match so far than actually playing my character. Jesus. I'm gonna play Ark's new map. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for it. As far as everything is like stacking up, I don't think I'm gonna have time for it. Because HG2 is doing their update probably on Tuesday and Thursday. Far Far West is coming out. Got Sorrows coming out. Like,
Post destroyed.
Jesus, man.
Northeast 100 meters.
That's why anti-ragdoll armor is my beloved. Unfortunately, the majority of ragdoll right there would have still happened, but I feel you.
Objective located north, 200
Tagging
meters.
map.
Requesting fortification.
But also, the stream never did that well on Arc Raiders, unfortunately, so it's also a bit of an unfortunate one. So it's kind of hard for me to justify it in my head.
Bot fabricator.
It's fine, and I enjoy streaming it, but
Engaging. I'll take it. North.
bit of a tough one for me to justify.
Post destroyed.
A lot of shit's happening on 28th, yeah. There's another thing that's just the other day. Oh yeah, Diablo 4 expansion. I wanted to play that on stream, but I won't now.
Dropship.
Yeah, apparently the expansion's pretty good. I've been seeing the reviews for Diablo 4 expansion come out, and they're actually pretty good. So that's actually pretty neat. I'm down for that. I'm glad Diablo is doing pretty good now. Oh, easily, Vada, yeah. Well, this is not going well so far. I think this person activated the flag while a bot trap was on top of him. It was a bit awkward.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Calling down fortification.
The majority of these ragdolls, unfortunately, are like direct impacts with fucking rockets. I still get knocked over because of that.
Posting equipment.
Jesus. Oh my god. What is happening, brother? Jesus, that was a crazy flag. Later. Urban Legend for AT is good. Viper C has the Liberator Carbine though. Are you a person from the past? I think that's a conversation we had like a couple hours ago. That they have EMG? Yep.
Sub-objective near your location.
Should you be able to stim during stagger ragdoll to counteract it? I do kind of wish you could. I understand why you can't, but because it would probably look kind of stupid all of a sudden if your character was stopped ragdolling and all of a sudden just like jab themselves, but yeah, it would make ragdolling less annoying because it would result in less of those situations where, yeah, I just got ragdoll spammed for like 5-10 seconds and I just died because of it. I literally had no control. Like that's just not fun. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like it's just not fun.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100
It's probably the worst way to die in this game other than a one-shot.
Mission is progressing.
Oh. Didn't. Pull back the hammer. He's hiding perfectly. Bum, bum, dum. I've not seen your pussy for some time. It's because you show up too late. Luna normally heads upstairs around 7 a.m. my time. So about like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Today in particular, she wasn't on stream, but yeah. You gotta come by earlier in the morning. And then she normally reappears around like an hour from now, if I'm streaming that late. Her daily schedule dictates that she has to go upstairs at a certain time, get food, come back, go look out the window, clean herself, then come back downstairs, you know what I mean? Cats are very regimented.
Got equipment. Southeast.
Sorry, says good reviews, mostly the story. Yeah, I mean, Returnal didn't get a good review for the story either. Even though I really liked it. A lot of people, like, it's like Elden Ring. People don't give a shit about the story, but honestly, the story in Elden Ring is actually really good. But you kind of have to, like, puzzle piece it together, and a lot of people aren't for that. So Returnal gets a bad path, or a bad, bad rap for it, and I assume Soros takes the same kind of storytelling. That's probably puzzle piece based, but maybe I'm wrong. Sucks though, I probably won't play Soros for a while. Just too busy. I was really excited to play that on stream. It would have been a lot of fun. Heavy MG does have heavy pen. It's pen 4.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Jesus, Ragdoll, relax. This is one of those games where I'm just like, man, my character just can't stay on his feet because every rocket devastator is shooting at me. And they're all hitting direct impact, so it's like, well, it doesn't even matter if I had ragdoll resistance. You know what'd be cool though, if like the ragdoll resistant armor, when you are prone, you get even more ragdoll resistance. I think that'd be really neat.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Dude, look at all these rockets. Look at them. Yeah, for sure, Pratana. That is absolutely fair. But versus like the flame units, I feel like I'd rather have ragdoll than dying into fire constantly. Oh my god, dude. What is happening? I'm getting every patrol right now.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
How's the front looking? Fantastic, honestly. Look at it. It's colorful. All I see is red. Yes. Agreed. Dude. It constantly feels like there's just another enemy on me. What the fuck is going on? These are not even like respawns or anything from like a bot drop. These are just like patrols walking in that I gotta deal with. How's he not dead yet? Got this bot staring at me. Jesus Christ.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
The fuck just happened? I think someone solo siloed or leveler that guy next to me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Luckily I was prone so I didn't die.
Calling down fortification.
You take significantly less explosive damage.
Requesting advanced weapons.
You having fun yet? I mean, that honestly was pretty fun. I didn't die somehow.
Calling supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Tagging back. North, 50 meters.
There's just a fucking rocket devastator hiding. Oh, there's multiple. There's 3 of them. I'm telling you, dude. Rocket devastators love me. Whew. Did I not reload him? I don't know what is going on with the heat map in this area, but it is insane how many patrols we're getting.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
These rocket devastators are not missing right now. Oh, I agree, Namir. Ragdolling is part of the game, and I do think it adds a lot to the game. It can be frustrating. My problem with Ragdoll is just too much. Like, I feel like sometimes it happens too often.
Calling down equipment.
It's more of like a... It's like a cadence thing. Like, if it happened regularly every once in a while, I think I would be like... I wouldn't have anything ill will to say about it or anything like that. It's just... Unfortunately, sometimes you can get, like, Ragdoll spammed. And it's just like... You know, it just happens too often. And also shit like that happens where it's just like, I would have killed that guy, but I get ragdolled and then he just finishes me off while I'm ragdolled already. Like, that just isn't fun. You know? It's why I coined the term ragdoll fatigue. Where, like, when you first start playing this game, you're like, oh my god, this game's amazing. I love ragdoll, it's super funny. But the charm of ragdoll can erode over time because it just gets annoying because you just lose so much agency while playing the game. Right? Like, it's the same in, like, any genre. Like, if you're playing an ARPG, it's just annoying to get rooted constantly and not be able to play the game. You know? Playing a shooter and getting rooted or, you know, flashbanged constantly. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of CC. Crowd control in general, if done too much, is just obnoxious, you know? So it's just like, yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Rock solid plus directional shield, my beloved. Is there less ragdoll with the heavy armor set? No. It's something we always wanted, or a lot of people have suggested. Like, light, medium, heavy armor should, you know, affect how ragdolled you get. Like, you don't go as flying as far if you're wearing heavy armor, or you're not as affected as long. But, no, they never went for that. We have ragdoll resistant armor, which basically just changes at which point do which types of things ragdoll you. So, like, the Rocketeer or Rocket Devastator's rocket, if it lands next to you, won't ragdoll you anymore if you're wearing that armor. I don't know what the hell's going on with this mission, but I am eating every ragdoll possible. It's kind of funny. I feel like a pinball. You'd be proud of me, chat. Someone came into the YouTube chat and just said, "Stop crying." Banned him immediately. I didn't even reply. You'd be proud. Didn't get one good. I took so long to reply because most likely he'll move on. And not even hear me reply to him. Heh. Mind games. I'm gonna die to that turret. I think I'm gonna die to that turret. Yep. Not a fan of heavy armor. I only wear heavy armor on bot missions. Dude. Okay, good. I'm eating every ragdoll possible, I think. I think I got particularly unlucky with this one. Where I think the average Devastator is a Rocket Devastator at the moment. Which does suck. Man. Play much bots, tanks for cover. Do they make super credits harder to get? Nope. Super credits are the same. Some planets are better than others. It depends on like the terrain, on how many POIs. You either want wide open maps, like the Crimsica map, or like the moon map and stuff like that, or you want to do like the colony maps. So like normal Illumina missions are by far like the best for SE farming. Even on tier 10, they're actually really good because you grab the FRV and just drive around the colonies, the colony cities, looking for the yellow beams and those shipping containers. It's like for tier 10, it's really, really good SC per hour. It's obviously still not as good as like, you know, level 1 to 3 farming, but it's honestly really strong. Which new exosuit will be better? The lumber. I think that's honestly a pretty shoo-in. If it performs anywhere near the cremator and the anti-tank emplacement, it's gonna be no contest. The shield guy will need to impress with that weapon and be able to tank a lot of damage with that shield. The Rocket Devastators over Incendiary Shotgun BS Devastators one-shotting. I'll be honest, I don't remember the last time I got one-shot by one of those Devastators. I think it's been about 6 months. As long as you're not being a silly guy and standing right next to them, headshot level, like, I don't... Oh my fucking god. The hell just happened right there? Joel is just fucking with me and my team right now, I swear. We just finished the flag and then a huge bot drop comes in. Like, Joel, we just finished it, dog. How do you feel about the mechs being behind a warbond, but the shield isn't speaking to me? It's fine, dude. It's absolutely fine. It's just like another variant of LMG or rocket we get in a warbond. It's still free. It's really easy to farm super credits if you don't want to pay. And if you want to skip the progression grind, it's $10. It's well worth it.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Objective nearby.
That guy did not want to give me his eye. Did not watch you Expanse beta. Did you make a video? No, it didn't really warrant a video. It was all right. It was solid, but it needs more time to bake. There's a lot of things that felt very unfinished, but I mean, it makes sense why it's unfinished. I could see myself enjoying the game quite a bit, though.
Calling down fortifications. Orbital inbound.
But they got like a year to work on it, so that should be plenty of time, which is good. I don't like the HMG against bugs. Same. Yeah, I don't typically use it. The stationary reload's pretty rough. The gun itself performs well versus bugs. It's just having to reload it is pretty rough. Even if you don't empty the mag, it's pretty rough. The pack, what's it called? The supply pack? Highly recommended, Eddie. It pairs really well with any support weapon that doesn't require a backpack.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting objective equipment.
You don't need a warbond? Supply backpack is part of the base game. Not a warbond.
Deploying equipment package.
So happy it's Friday. Hell yeah. Yeah, supply backpack is honestly one of the best stratagems in the game. Both for team play and also it allows certain stratagems, certain support weapons to just pop off. Right? Like grenade launcher, for instance, goes from being a pretty middle of the road support weapon on like bugs to being absolutely cracked even in its medium pen state. Just because you can just spam it at everything. I'll order half-half. What do y'all want on your half chat? Can I get like a meat lovers?
At 10 minutes remaining.
With some Italian hot peppers? I work for the coroner. I don't do weekends? Damn. That must be it. Okay, do you like your job? I gotta ask. I feel like it would be kind of like pretty hard job.
Outpost destroyed.
It'd be 100% meat lovers then, Mabel. Okay. We'll just do like a classic pepperoni then. Classic pepperoni with like Italian hot peppers. and maybe even some olives. I like some good olives.
Action when ready.
HMG shreds. Oh yeah, with some good accuracy, this thing disgustingly good. Like you can kill a Hulk in like 4 shots if they hit the eye. Or is it 2? I think it's 4. I think it's 4. This has been a tough mission.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
It's really interesting. That's cool, Eddie. That's actually really neat.
Heavy. North support 50 meters.
It's a very cool job. I just feel like it'd be a really tough job, like mentally.
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Drop ship. Boss, northeast.
Annie is a huge true crime enjoyer. She is your classic white woman. She's going to ask you 1.5 million questions, Eddie. Don't feel pressured to have to answer. The fuck? The hell did I just die? Did I just... Someone just solo silo me or like leveler me? What was that?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
She's your classic white woman. I did. You know what I'm talking about. The podcast, you know, white woman that like loves true crime. That's Annie. Annie loves true crime.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting fortification.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Been noticing the 500 kg such explosions being a tad larger than usual, or just hurting more. Usual difference? No, same. Just make sure to prone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
No changes.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Line of sight matters. Might be just weird elevations, like 500 kg might be landing on something higher than normal, so it like kind of gets better line of sight on you.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have proven beyond the metal of the Helldivers.
Really? You gotta go to law school to become a coroner? Or is it like different in the UK than the US?
Now that there's a Helldiver.
Clean mission, all things considered. It was a bit of a rough one at times, but we all had like pretty equal kills. Come on. 31 stims used. Yeah, it felt like it. Notifications off again. Notifications just weren't on. I guess OBS crashed at some point. That's weird. Thank you for the gift sub, Annie. To Eddie, your #1 viewer. Say if you died and say your body is badly unrecognized, what part of you, the part of it say it's you? My DNA? Dental records? Coroners have to be a physician? That makes sense. But a lawyer, that's interesting. I mean, my DNA, Annie? Hello? Sorry, guys, 1 second. Yapping.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Located. North. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Tactical asset near your position.
The hell, Eddie?
Objective critical stratagem available.
That's wild. I'm not even gonna read that one out loud.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
What up, Miss Man? I'm good, how are you?
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Sending out an SOS.
Mission in 10 minutes remaining.
I won't go too gory. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just like... I'm just gonna... Yeah.
Northwest, 200 meters.
You're all good, bro. You're all good. Not like mad at you right now. I'm just like, holy shit, like the shock of hearing that.
asset near your position.
Calling down a support weapon. I got the terminal.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Can't hit his damn eye! There we go.
Reloading.
Mission map updated.
It's kind of insane how likely you are to get horse riders on these missions. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
Bot asset destroyed.
Nah, you're fine, Eddie. Don't worry about it. Annie's gonna keep asking questions, I'm sure, but it's all good.
Sending in an eagle.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Objective located. North, 50 meters.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ba-da-da.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Calling in.
Unannounced War Strider Surge. It kind of feels like it when you're doing it on this planet, I'll be honest. Most of the time, you're dealing with so many War Striders.
100 meters.
Every once in a while, it's like pretty chill.
Making progress.
Oh, shit. Didn't see these guys here.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. 5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Nothing good.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reinforcing.
Sheesh. It's a lot of devastators. Surprised that turret didn't shoot at me. It's kind of lucky, actually. It could have easily killed me.
Sending in an eagle. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters. You've done your duty. You may extract.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Tagging location. Northwest.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Swizzy.
Requesting air support.
Used to be a graveyard keeper. Great game. Love that game. Stardew Valley, but with zombies.
Air sample acquired. Fortification. Reloading. Hostage.
Visible hitbox. Classic.
Outpost destroyed.
Don't worry, Annie. You are more than interesting enough. You don't need an interesting job.
Package acquired.
They changed our controls. We used to get like paid per removal. Or contracts, right? I don't know.
Dropping package.
But those controls.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Now it's fully under hourly pay.
Marking location.
Do you guys think I could be a detective?
1 minute remains.
Just like how you get emotionally invested and you don't think you'd be a good doctor, I think you would get too emotionally invested as a doctor or as a detective as well, Annie.
Tagging map.
Like, you just told us about an hour or two ago that you wanted to go on Twitter to complain about people in a reality television show.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Could you imagine if you had to interview a murderer or someone you suspected of murdering and you couldn't figure out evidence why?
Dropping package.
I'm fighting for justice, but you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to be emotionally invested as a detective.
Requesting sentry.
Being emotionally invested will cloud your judgment
Budget depleted.
and give you severe biases.
Package acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Air sample acquired.
Annie, the type of TV detective to beat the shit out of someone in a question room? Yeah. She's judge, jury, and possibly executioner. Yes. Yes. Well said.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Well said. And Annie would just say, well, he deserved it. Obviously. Ooh, super credits. Got some super credits.
Affirmative.
Nice, Eddie. Oh, yeah.
T-minus 30 seconds.
She's the Punisher. Yes. Have you seen her on Reddit or on Twitter? Yes. She's the Punisher of reality TV. Let me tell you.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Get to the chopper. R4, go. Come on, brother. R4.
Complete. We have to leave.
Get in.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
My God.
ascent.
My God. Anyone watch the Jury Duty show on Amazon Prime? It came out a few years ago. It's instantly became my #1 favorite show in both premise and execution. Cannot recommend. Oh, Annie wants to watch that for sure. Okay, forget about being a detective. I will be a judge then. Oh, you're very judgy. So, yeah, I think you'd be a good judge. He didn't want to get in. No, he didn't. Snapshot. How you doing? Or should I say greed shot? How you doing? How did the games go yesterday, Snap? It's called Jury Duty. It's a comedy. It's a crazy premise. Really? Okay. Interesting. No, I haven't heard of that. Add it to the list. I wonder if judges do like divorce court, get bored after a while. Has to be very similar after a bit. I don't know. Humans are pretty fucking petty, and I feel like you run into some pretty interesting stories in divorce court. Like allegations and so on and so forth, you know? Like, it would be pretty fucking annoying to hear two people just complaining about each other and bickering the entire time, but at the same time, I bet you could get some interesting stories out of that. Trindle! How you doing, buddy? Hope everything's okay. Dude, you need to look at the trailer for the show. Alright, dude. Are you the showrunner? Are you a producer on it? What the? I love that you even type out what you normally say. Games are okay. Lost 2 due to having awful teammates. Yeah, I saw one of them on our last game. Easily, literally had the dumbest people in our games at one point. It was just like 3v6 for me and Rad and Reese. Yeah, you guys had a bad roll on it. And I feel like that's a lot of deadlock, unfortunately, in that like section. Apparently it gets better as you get to the higher ranks. You run into way less idiots, like complete idiots. Like they literally don't have thumbs and they just turn into like, oh, they're just not that good. But yeah, that's rough. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Elo hell is definitely a thing inside Deadlock. I don't know why they put absolute noobs with like people that have played like more than 100 hours. That one is a mystery to me when it comes to Deadlock. I don't get it. Lol, no. I'm just saying it's the most unique show I've ever seen. Fair enough. I got you. I got you. We'll check it out. Jury duty. I'm gonna put it in me and Annie's Discord. We'll check it out on our day off. What are we doing? Sabotage airbase. What's the War and Pistol like? You ever play Titanfall? It's an auto-aim pistol. It's pretty damn good if you don't like to aim. It can be pretty good against certain targets. Like for Illuminant, for instance, it feels really good against like the Watchers that call in reinforcements. Or the mechs to hit the pilot. It can feel very good. Feel very good. But yeah, I like the warrant. It's nothing like insane, but it's a fun sidearm of I don't really want to have to aim at the enemy in front of me and it just bullets fly down range. It feels good for that. Damn, most of this map is just red right now. Damn.
Marking location. Never mind. West.
Sending down equipment package.
Heavy MG unlocked at level 12. I wouldn't worry about it. I feel like heavy MG is like kind of more of like a late game weapon. I don't know if I would say it's like the easiest weapon to get used to at the start.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
All right, that guy just got sniped by Soul Silo, I think.
Northeast, 100 meters.
I don't think that went far enough. Oh, it's looking at me. Oh.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Just got the adjudicator grid gun, needs less than recall. The attachments on it will help a lot with that.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective complete.
Nice team.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Where's the last mortar? Am I blind? I'm blind.
Dropping a pin.
Tagging location.
Wait, where's the last mortar? Oh, it's done. I just didn't get the UI for it. apparently. Where do I go for attachments? I don't remember what level you unlock it for, but basically you're going to start leveling up your primary weapons as you complete missions. And as you unlock like levels on them, you'll get an access to attachments so you can buy requisition slips. It's not something you unlock immediately because basically they want you to unlock your stratagems first. But on the weapons station, like the armory where you select your weapon, you can go to customize. I don't know what level it starts at though. I want to say it's like maybe after level 25, but I don't know. Someone knows, let me know. About a fake trial that one guy, the whole cast thinks is real. They tell them they're doing a documentary of the trial, which explains the cameras. The one guy who thinks it's real acts like a normal guy. All the crazy stuff going on. Sounds actually pretty funny. Very meta level humor. It's 25? Okay, cool. So it's literally once you're done, like, unlocking all the levels for stratagems.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Going down objective equipment. Requesting sentry.
We'll never destroy our way of life.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's a really good airstrike. He's pretty low after that.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I got the terminal.
Doo, doo, doo.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Done.
Heavy. Northwest. On my position.
Automaton facility destroyed.
How big is this wall? I gotta go all around.
Box. East. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting tech pack. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
Good leveler, my dude. Good leveler.
Deploying sentry.
It's a good team. Guys are frying.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Heavy. South. Close.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Engaging terminal.
Surprised we didn't get any dropships. Sometimes these towers are weird and they don't like spawn any enemies. It's odd.
One step closer to mission completion.
It's very odd.
Outpost destroyed. Mission at 30.
You're doing the main mission we're given? The MO? Yeah. Yeah, we're taking the planet that we need. The bots are attacking one planet, but that's actually not the planet we need to defend. It's the next planet they attack after the one they're currently attacking that we need to defend. This planet we need to take for the MO. The other planet we need to defend. Because we already own it. We did originally own Charbal, but we lost it, so now we have to take it back. Charbal.
Tagging location.
Tactical asset near your position.
Has there ever been a battle on Earth? Yes. Yes, there has been. About this time last year, the Illuminant faction invaded Super Earth. We repelled them, barely winning. Very close.
Requesting sentry.
Marking location.
The Super Earth holds. Oh shit, HT, you good over there? Do you have like an explosive pistol or something like that to get out? Nah? Alright, give me a second. I'm almost done with this. My bad, I wasn't paying attention. On my way, bud.
Updated.
Affirmative. Thank you.
It's kind of like an RP real life battle. Yeah, it's also when they added mega cities. The biome. So, it was pretty cool. It was a cool battle.
Cancel that. Lock.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Seems like the bots want to help you get out. What is happening here, dude? You just try to crawl through like a tunnel? Are you out? A rocket pushed you in there. Are you moving? You're out! Let's go. No held ever left behind.
Unleashing democracy.
Yeah, there's a lot of them over there. Did you get a chance to watch the Black Flag event yesterday? I skimmed through the video afterwards. Looks good. What up, Black Davis? Looks good. I think there's some solid changes there that should make it interesting to play through again, but also they rebuilt the game, so it looks really nice. And also, you know, obviously there's a good amount of nostalgia going on there since it's been 13 years since we played it. Yeah. And it's coming out in July, which is so soon. It goes to show you they have been working on it for a while. Like, there were rumors about the Black Flag remaster, I want to say, like, 2 years ago. So, might have actually even been longer. And then there was rumors that it got canceled. And then there were rumors that it got restarted. So, I think it was after the Skull and Bones failure that they kind of realized that, hey, I think people just want Black Flag again. The Skull and Bones game is not going to hold people over, and people don't really want the Skull and Bones game. I guess some people did, but yeah. Not a big game replayer. This is one of the 3 games that I played, and I still held up, I'll say. I'm not a big game replayer also. I rarely replay games. It has to be a very special game for me to replay. But I'm usually more willing to replay a game when there's a remake of it rather than a remaster. Because a remake of it is like a reimagining sometimes. They add like some new stuff to it, right? And also, it is nice when you go back and replay something that, you know, has been like visually updated. That's why like visual mods are always really nice for like Skyrim or Cyberpunk and stuff like that. It's a nice fresh coat of paint, you know. And then in this case, they've done, you know, a hell of a lot more than just a fresh coat of paint, right? It's not like they just up-resed everything. It'll be the first Ubisoft game I play in a long while. Fair enough. What was the last Ubisoft game I played? The Avatar game? I think it was the Avatar game. Oh, no. I played that competitive shooter thing that they made. That got shut down ridiculously quickly. I played that. It was alright. It was an alright shooter. Siege was your last? I have like 5 hours in Siege probably. Siege never connected with me. I thought I had my primary weapon out, but I forgot I just had the SSD in my end. It's a good thing I shot at something pretty far away. Wasn't Outlaws the last one you played? Did Outlaws come out before or after X Defiant? I thought it came out after Outlaws. Because I did play Outlaws. I didn't like it very much, but I did play it. I thought Outlaws came out after, but maybe I'm crazy. But you're right. I did kind of forget about it. So I said the Avatar game, but I haven't played the Avatar game in like, what, year and a half? 2 years? Outlaws was August. X Defiant looks like May. Oh, okay. So then it was Outlaws. This was the last game I played. I guess I have played there recent. The only game that I haven't played was I didn't play, what's it called? Shadows, Assassin's Creed Shadows. And that game was not to my interest. Love me some Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Dropships, northwest.
Always a banger. Did I not hit the final button? I think I didn't hit the final button, did I? I have a bad, I have a bad habit of doing that, just walking away right before I, like, do the final thing. I'm always like, oh, that final code, because there's quite a few, like, objectives where you don't have to do a final code, or, like, the final code is the last thing you do. But then there's quite a few that it's like, oh, you have to do a little switch. It's like, fuck. I forgot. I'm sure I was okay, but didn't really make a splash. I probably would have paid $40 for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, it seems like the consensus. Wasn't an offensively bad game, but also wasn't a great game. It was like decent. Probably wouldn't have been. It would have been a game that I would have gotten on Ubisoft Plus. Played it for a month, then I didn't need to own it because I would probably never play it again. Save the money. That's what I like about Ubisoft Plus. I've saved a stupid amount of money using it to play Ubisoft games and not actually own them. Just renting them like Blockbuster.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Odyssey was still my favorite Assassin's Creed game. I like Odyssey. It's probably my second. Black Flag, then Odyssey. Didn't care for Origins or Valhalla, but Odyssey was good. I liked it. The DLC is especially. There's medals in this bunker if you guys care to open it. Just one set. I got stuck in the first level of Black Flag and quit it. Really? Oh shit. Like your character got stuck somewhere, or like the combat, you got like combat stuck, like. What's your favorite Assassin's Creed? Does any have you actually played a bunch of Assassin's Creed games?
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Black Flag was the beginning of the end. Nah, I mean, if you don't like, you know, the RPG ones, fair enough. But I mean, Odyssey was good. Odyssey was good. It was a good game. 9 out of 10? Nah, but it was good.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
If you're not a fan of the RPG, that's fair though. Not everybody's an RPG player. When people say it's not really an Assassin's Creed game, I understand where they're coming from. It still is an Assassin's Creed game, but, you know. It's a very different vibe than,
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
than the regular Assassin's Creed games. And to be fair, I kind of am okay with that because I think the irony is that we always get mad at Ubisoft for using the same mechanics and the same stuff over and over again. But then here we are also getting mad at them for doing an RPG. So I do think it's quite funny that, like, you know, we get mad at Ubisoft for changing something, but then when they change something and they reinvent the formula, we get mad at them. Because, like, I would maybe make the argument that if they just kept making more Assassin's Creed games, in the standard formula, it might have been worse in the long run.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Because I think a lot of people would have gotten really bored of just the same. Like, I know I was getting bored of Assassin's Creed games. Like, I played every single one. I was getting bored of them. Black Flag was unique because of the setting and then the fact that they had ship combat. But the rest of them, I'm just like, I don't know. I didn't really care for them. Unity and so on and so forth. They're just more Assassin's Creed. So I definitely welcome the RPG. But I played Odyssey first, which I think kind of ruined it for me. I probably would have enjoyed Origins, but Odyssey was good. And then I went back and played Origins, and I was like, this game's missing something. And I was like, oh, that's right. Odyssey came second, so they refined the formula with Odyssey. And then Valhalla was just boring. I think I played 30 or 40 hours, and I just got bored. I couldn't finish it. I was halfway through Valhalla Paris DLC, and then I stopped to ask, why the fuck is my character in Paris anyways? Because your character is a Viking, and the Vikings invaded Paris at one point. So there's like historical relevance, technically. Vikings and Nords and the barbarians.
I don't know if those automatons were ever technically alive, but they're definitely
Played Odyssey first, then like a few hours of Origin, and I was like super bored. Yeah, I played Origins for about 20 hours, and there were some cool moments because it's like ancient Egypt, but I didn't like the gameplay. Invaded is such a harsh term. We vacationed in France. True. But Ivor's goal was to found a village in England, but then it's all done. Yeah, I mean, that's the point of DLC, though. It's just more journeys.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Right.
Hellpods primed.
I don't remember what the reason for it, but there was a reason that you were going to Paris. I don't remember what it was, though. It was probably a pretty loose reason. It's just something, you know, it's a reason to go to Paris and do some Viking history. The Ireland DLC was nice. I didn't play that one. There's a weapon durability system. I don't remember that. Interesting. I don't remember that at all. Weird.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Proper anti-tank. Emplacements.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Combat was so fun. I'm glad you liked it. I tried out all the weapon combos and they were neat, but it didn't. it didn't pull me in as much as like Elden Ring's, you know, combat system and all the variety there. I got really bored of the combat in Valhalla. There was a lot of like variability, but it felt like there was a lot of like it didn't have much depth, I guess. Maybe that was it. Never did any Souls games. I don't want to do fights based on memorizing patterns. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. The setting was what kept you interested in Valhalla. It's the opposite for me. As soon as we left Norway in Valhalla, I fucking hated it. Maybe it's because I'm Canadian, but fuck, man. I found Britain so fucking boring. No offense to my Brits out there. No offense. But it was so fucking boring, man. Like, Canada, at least where I live in Ontario, and like the British countryside, very fucking similar. So it's like I didn't give a fuck about running around England. Didn't give a fuck. Not one. No fucks given. But Norway, dude, running around Norway was sick. I loved that like intro part of Valhalla. That was great. I fucking loved it. It was so cinematic and beautiful. I did everything you could in Norway before I could leave. You know what I mean? I explored everything. But dude, fuck. God damn it, dude. British countryside? Nah. I didn't care. Just didn't care. That's cool, Zach. Yeah, I don't know. The main story for Valhalla for me was too basic. It felt like a lot of other Assassin's Creed games. Like, that's the thing with the Assassin's Creed games is like, I've played so many of them at this point that the stories are all very similar. Right? Like, there's not much variance between them at this point. Other than the historical figures that show up. But I didn't really care about British history. No offense, once again. I don't really care about British history, so... yeah. I played Odyssey and Valhalla to completion. Gotcha. Is Canada full of swamps? I mean, there are some swamps in Canada. But full of swamps? Nah. I just realized we're like out of time. Oh fuck. Dude, this mission was fucked. I joined a failing mission. I was not paying attention. I was reading chat too much. We have 15 seconds left to call in the flags and do them. It's just an F. They have to go to the other flag right now and call it in, and then there's still technically a chance we can do it. Damn. I was not paying attention to how fucked up this mission was. Yeah, I'm not even gonna run over. Yeah, it's fucked. That's fucked. It's just a fail. Because you have to have access to stratagems to call in the second flag, and they haven't even called in the second flag. So it just fails. What happened? I just joined like a failed mission, basically. I joined with 5 minutes left, and I didn't realize how fucked the mission was. I was reading chat and just talking. I assumed I joined a mission much earlier on, so I was like, oh, I'll just do the side objectives for the team, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh shit, this is a tough mission. Fuck it. I think these are the guys that I just played with. I swear it is. That Nami person. I swear I know that name. Hello, brother. Hope you're having a good day. I am, Clippy. How are you? Having a very good day, actually. No complainers and Helldivers. Everybody's chill. Good conversations. It's been a good fucking day. Especially in contrast to yesterday. Woof. Risk of Rain 2, hardest difficulty win. Nice, Teo. Congrats. I love Risk of Rain. Bring back Vash. Vash was here today. He was talking about... He came in and says, I love... What was it? It was some kind of breakfast food. French toast? I think it was French toast. I think he's being more positive. I slept for 15 hours? Hell yeah. Nice.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Uh-oh. Is this a fail too?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Take back our land. Dismantle it, fuckbusters.
Damn.
Deploying sentry.
We have 16 bars in. We can do this. Got 2 minutes left. I think we can do this. We got this, I believe. Oh my god. Okay, some of the bars are broken, and I just got one shot. Some of the platinum bars are bugged, it looks like. Yeah, those platinum bars are bugged. That's unfortunate. They're already halfway there, too. We need 11 more. That's not good. Dude, a bunch of these bars are bugged. Oh, fuck off. Oh, good laser, good laser, good laser. Okay, one. Fucking stim, brother. Jesus Christ, he's just sitting there at 1 HP with stims. Should have had stims. Dude, I'm getting flinched while I'm trying to pick him up. Oh my god, what is that guy doing here? Ugh. Oh, I die. Team. Do it. 5 more. I want him to shoot at me instead. Just be mad at me, man. Be mad at me. Be mad at me.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
4 more.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Someone actually has smoke.
One approaching pickup.
I think we just failed it.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
That's oh, we did it still. I thought when it grayed out we can't finish it. You can finish it. Good job, team. I did not expect that W. I've never been able to get the hang of throwing objects. Aim at a 45-degree angle up and just left click out. There is a way to throw it further, but it's kind of like not worth the effort, I find. Unless you're gonna sit there practicing. You're basically like swapping weapons as you're like throwing it. So it flies further. It's a bit janky, but it works. Well played indeed, dude. That was close. That was crazy. What an end. What an end. Very exciting. One of my teammates is absolutely on fire still, I think. Alrighty. GG's, homies. Glad we got that done. Okay, chat. I am going to call it here. I want to be nice and fresh for Tuesday. I don't want to burn out on some Helldivers, so I'm going to call it here. It's been about almost 7 hours. We'll be back on more HD2. So come on by. Same time, same place. If you want some more content, do check out the YouTube channel. Link down below for some guides. WARBOND tier list, buyer's guide. You can get some tier lists for just different factions. Most of them are up to date still. We definitely have to do some more. I'm very excited for the WARBOND next week and the update as well. We're going to be covering it. Even though there's so many games coming out, I'm going to ignore them. And I'm going to play Helldivers probably throughout the week. So, yeah. Anyways, hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, evening, afternoon, night, wherever you are in the world. Have a great one. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Check out the Discord link down below if you want to continue talking about Helldivers, ask some questions, whatever. And, yeah. Much love, everybody. Peace out. Thanks for coming on by. Peace. Bye, everybody. Bye. Dun, dun, dun.